outside today, even though it's 90 whatever F, 93 when I was out. Don't worry, the good thing about 93 is the bugs for some reason, or I guess it's because they were fucking hot. Yeah, they don't come out. Stupid bugs. Because even they know better. Probably do one of the side missions first. Nah, bugs hate, yeah. I'm assuming bugs at a certain temperature hate it. Cerberus presence. No, people say there's fucking mosquitoes down here, but I don't notice it because I'm assuming every other bug is eating them. An odd one. There's like a river that goes through Austin, but I do not notice any mosquitoes in the city like in Calgary. They were everywhere. Cerberus. Oh, there's none here. Hornet's monk again. Omega, the guy, we spared the guy because we're goody two shoes, and then that was it. And we just walked away. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Yeah, then we did Leviathan DLC. The Argus. Maybe it's time for a new gun. What is this one like? Fuck it, I'll try it out. How bad could it be? Whoa. We're season new guns. You guys say that one's OP. Wait, this is the one that you guys said is OP? Huh. Wait, how does this weapon work? I don't do the stabilize on the other one. You guys alive, but the knifer so dumb. Nah, I probably won't touch Andromeda. We have other games on the list. Is Andromeda that good, or is it Final Fantasy X-2 all over again? You guys love Andromeda for some reason. You guys say there's no Elcor, Hanar, Bolus? Like, not even in, like, is there an NPC Bolus? Like, I don't understand. How could they remove races? Like, is it like, yeah, lame as shit? Not even Quarians, like... I don't understand. It's like, let's just have a bunch of humans. Yay, everyone clapping. Okay. Yay, humans. Yeah, let's play a game where you only play as humans. Yay. Or human looking races and everyone claps. Yay. This is just so dumb, Odd One. You're damn right, it's dumb. I've not tried Subnautica Below Zero. I think that and Last Spell will be what we play after this. It's been like a month since we started this, so. Mass Spec, yeah, we won't be doing Andromeda, sadly. I keep forgetting, but I'll do next time, for sure. It doesn't matter if it makes sense in story. What? But I don't. It's so dumb. You really like? We're just not gonna bring anyone. Wait. So they go to a new galaxy with only a few races. Like, how big is this new galaxy or whatever? So only immigrants are the main races or something. Okay, it's an Andromeda galaxy, but yeah, I played 2 Point Campus.
The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
That's such shitty lore. Why would the never mind. Oh, that's such shitty lore. Conveniently, all the other races were on a different ship. None of them like were mixed in the crew of the other ships.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Damn, Cortez gets so many lines. Why doesn't... Oh, is Joker too expensive? That's why he doesn't get to do that? I get that he has to pilot the Normandy, but yeah. Cortez gets all of his lines now for the drop zone. The Volus want to make money. Why do you think the Volus go everywhere else? Because there's money. Yeah, I think they gave Joker's lines to Cortez in this, because Cortez has a ton of lines. Fuck, I might fucking... No, you guys don't understand. I've swung on my finger, let me get it off. Okay, because I cut my finger. Okay. That's such such a shitty, like, lore excuse. Couldn't they just say the dev team couldn't afford the other races and say fuck it? Wait, are the Krogan in Andromeda? What ship did they use? Why is this a new gun? How does this gun work?
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
How does this gun work?
On it.
So the Krogan somehow made it. Are we really gonna follow that lore? So the Krogan, what ship did they use? Did they hitch a ride on the Turian ship? I'd wonder if ship somehow is better than the other. Really, that's what we're going with. Wow, that guy's fucking OP. Oops. Oh, now I jump over fucking... Now I jump over stuff. Okay, the only time I don't want to. I'm hoping there's less shield enemies like later, right? Or is that no bueno? Does he really have to have an overload guy for every level? Fuck. Like, I don't get, what's the point of biotics if every fucker has a shield?
Kill anything in our way.
You guys just say Pepe laugh. So basically, doesn't that mean anyone with overload's like among the best characters in the game? Like, what's the point of the biotics if every fucker runs around with a shield? Yeah, it's so dumb. The odd one, the other ones are good too. Everyone is good. Feels okay. No, they're not. If everyone has a fucking shield, that's bullshit. That means you must have overload every single level. And overload's like the easiest to apply. It's like instant and yeah, all that. You guys can't say everyone is good. Or say life is good. So wait, so how did the Krogan ship outrace all the other races' ship in Andromeda? Or are we just gonna shrug and say, eh? That lore sucks. Yeah. Eh, they slingshot through. That's such a shitty low reason. Crew, you know, good scientists, engineers. Yeah, I've heard it all now. Yeah, they have like 2 engineers. Yeah, honestly, the better reason is they're too lazy and they didn't want to make the other races for some reason. Krogan shit made it. It says down in Civ Beyonder. For some reason, one of the initial 8 races or civs in the game is fucking Australia. How did they get a ship out before like almost every other civ? Yeah, one of the 8 civs in Beyonder for some reason is Australian. No, it's more. Oh, what the fuck? It's more, how the hell did they have a space program? No, just because they have planes doesn't mean they know how to fucking make a space program, damn you. They're even smaller than Canada. I think Canada was stuck with America, or it's just assumed. I'm confused right now. Christ, like everyone like either doesn't know who's on whose team. I don't even know where my guys are. Fuck, I'm getting flanked like it's fucking XCOM. I don't know if it's because the bad guys in this game are more competent, but I feel like you noticeably see your shitty teammates in this one. Because I think the baddies are like stronger. I think in the last game it didn't matter because
Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
the opposition's terrible, but I think in this game, since the opposition's actually like good, you notice your AI teammates being morons. I forgot if Mexico was in. Did they have a Civ in Civ 8? Or I mean, fuck, Civ Beyond Earth? I know Germany, I think was, or I think it was the entirety of the European Union was one Civ. So everyone was lumped together with Germany. I think India, China, I don't know if Russia had their own Civ in Beyond Earth, or they were lumped in with the Union.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Oh, you're right, this is a filler mission. What the? I just realized. You're right. It's like that other mission. Yeah. It's like that mission with the relic, and then you have to grab one. Oh. Almost everyone has a Civ in Civ 6. I had one who used to. It's I don't even know if it's special anymore, but it is interesting.
They cut power to the console.
Oh, it was a Slavic Union Civ? Oh, okay, there was a not a Soviet Civ, but yeah, you're right. I'm trying to remember what they were.
Reinforcements fortifying their position.
Cover, buddy. Is that not a nade? No, it's not the USSR. That wouldn't make sense in Civ Beyond Earth. They don't exist. Pan-Asian Cooperative African Union. Okay, this South. Okay. Yeah, see, isn't that weird? On that list, Australia has a fucking Civ in it. Yeah, so randomly, Australia got a Civ in the original 8 for Beyond Earth. Up there with all the big boys. Brazil makes more sense. They'd have more of a chance. Australia has like 25 million people or something. They're actually pretty small. So they're obviously per capita is pretty nice. Well, Canada has natural resources, but we got lumped in with the other people, with the Americans. Jesus. Americans probably took it in that game. That's good. Where's my team while I do this? Yeah, I think it's because in this game, the AI, the enemy AI is good, but your teammates' AI are morons. So you have to gun down so many people. What the? There's so many people. Fucking NGs. Okay, nice to see you finally show up. Now the AI will use grenades to get you out of cover. Fuck. I'm gonna try to rush you because they have numbers. I mean, it'd be really. The thing is, you can't make enemy AI like God tier. Like, basically every game would just be them like guarding a door or something. Like, there'd be no reason for them to ever move out. They'd just lock doors, and then when you finally get through a door, they'd start shooting you through that hole. Maybe the lamest shit ever. Every game would just evolve into that. Where do I go? Oh. No, they'd have snipers. They'd have a ton of snipers. So basically, if the game would have to become an RTS where you sack people. Snipers just constantly shoot you as soon as you like walk out of ship. It'd be like Normandy everywhere. Fuckers from Storm 21 months. We're not doing Caesar 3. It's not as watchable.
Console, heading back now.
No, you can't make the AI real people, cause then what happens is you die. There's, you know, in World War II, you don't have a guy gun down like 50 dudes. He gets killed by like the second one. So then you'd fucking get killed. If the AI was like god tier humans, like you wouldn't be able to get by like the second guy. The second guy would just murder you, cause you know he's a human and he's just as strong as you. Man, World War II, a guy just guns down 50 guys like this. They can't make it hard. They have to make the AI somewhat incompetent. Okay, so everyone thinks they're fucking masters. What the hell is this guy? How many guys are on this level? I like how my AI just runs up to them. Fuck. Why are there so many units on this level? Fuck it. Oh, how close range is this? You grenade your own man. Of these fuckers. Why do they have infinite numbers this level suddenly? was supposed to get to a spot. Stop. I swear I killed more guys in this mission than my last couple combined. What? They are infinite, aren't they? Up there. I actually wonder what multiplayer was like. It seems fun. What are you guys gonna be like, copium? Life was good, sir. Oh, what the fuck? They're just camping.
On the double!
Doing it now.
Garrus, you may wanna fucking help, Garrus.
You got it!
You got it. Yeah, that's great moral support. Can you fucking help me with this? Okay.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
You
Cannon
got
control
this.
restored. Targeting
Yay.
enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Oh, this is like seize the railgun, enemy territory.
Repeat.
We're at Wolfenstein.
That's a beautiful sight.
You have to
All
capture
right,
the
good work,
railguns.
everyone. Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
Setting
In
an
other
alliance
words,
team
this
to
is
keep
filler.
it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, is there more ways? Let's see. Yeah, Wolfenstein was great. It was free to play. I know you're like, what the? I know nowadays it's like me. But life was different back then. There weren't many free to play games. It was like it's like a less stylistic version, I guess, of Team Fortress. I'm gonna check my war funds. Nothing. Krogan. Krogan 1st Division, conglomerate infantry vehicles, hastily organized, single coalition wars, chain of command divided by clan representative for each servant's honors, despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is building a spirit of camaraderie among the division warriors. Krogan from different clans starting to swap equipment, stories, even the occasional barrel rinse-all. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering what the gameplay of Elden Ring will look like past that trailer.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? Is that break
Fuck
ready
this
right
load.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked to Paragon. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
now? Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything that comes through that door.
Yeah. It's weird because it's PS4/5.
Commander.
I streamed Total War Rome. Rome, damn you. I'll do Warhammer when that comes out. Rome. What race? I don't know how many they'll have in a Warhammer 2. Played Warhammer Rome 2, I played 3 Kingdoms or whatever, I played a little bit of Troy. I'm assuming in Warhammer they can get away with more unique stuff than everyone having similar units like in Troy or something. Yeah. I haven't played all the Total Wars, but I'm assuming people put Troy in like the bottom half. Because it's like not unique in like almost any way, and then yeah. So you had like religion, but that was about it. Every time I get to the screen, I remember to do something, but I can't do it from the screen because I, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna reload.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows
Basically you have to bring
Commander,
Garrus
I
here.
have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
You're gonna reload. We'll go bring the R or something.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and
Victus.
taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
We can't reveal ourselves, sir.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
You're useless, maybe you shouldn't have got
This sounds
promoted.
bad. Let's move.
I don't know! Orders, sir! As his men get slaughtered, Pepe hands. I don't know how much Warhammer 2 released with it. I wanted to. Fuck, is it downstairs? Yeah, I don't know how many civs Warhammer 2 Total War came out with.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
See, even old people can still be useful. Us old
Have you
people.
determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much
What
harder to treat
happens
Eve
if
without
you
it. Maybe
destroy the
impossible.
data?
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can
Oh, she
cure
dies
genophage.
with the data.
Won't ignore
Oh.
data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Oh.
Nice talking with you, Borden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Life will be okay.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Damn shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways.
Elders.
We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of
You
Rex?
guys gonna bang?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them honor.
I mean, yeah. I'm assuming, yeah, canon must be Rex, right? Because if it's Reeve, wouldn't Mass Effect 4 just be killing Krogan over and over? Because I'm assuming Reeve would just, like, attack immediately. You guys make him sound like the biggest dumbass, but odd when he is.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
So I'm assuming Rex has to be live.
We heard Malin was trying
Or
to
else,
cure
yeah,
the genophage
it'll
for
be
Clan
Krogan
Weirlock.
Rebellion's Mass Effect
Aren't
4
they a
the
rival
entire
clan?
game.
Rivalries are the invention of the males.
Us
Under their
men.
rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years.
Oh, man.
It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring haven't allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Sorry, Vorcha Monkus. Yeah, see, like I said, I guess that answers the question. Sorry, bang anything, even the Vorcha.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Damn, sorry,
I've only met
Vorcha.
a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Flare, you guys say Flare is actually good. Was another day, another lie. Okay, solar flare then instead of slam. Oh, I see. You can just rip through everything. Okay, since we're doing a different build. I'm assuming you don't even bother with this, but The fuck? Double pool.
I'm Craig.
Just get someone's gonna look like 4 months. 4 millennia. I don't even understand how they. Okay, I'm going. Oh, never mind. You can just do that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talk.
We'll be here if you need me.
I still don't get how, like, how could you be so evil? You shoot her in the back, then you shoot Rex in the face.
Commander.
That's like ultra evil, and you guys are like, meh, gets the job done, sir. Yeah, Renegade is like evil incarnate. I mean, Renegade would make more sense if at the start of the game, maybe a Reaper comes to you in a dream or something, and you say which team you're on. Because yeah, otherwise, like, you're basically on Team Reaper as you start stabbing all your friends in the back one by one. You probably do more for the Reapers on Renegade. You're just evil. You're just evil as you start shooting your friends. And you go, but why, odd one, Pepe Hens? But why? I don't know if we need Edie, we'll see. Well, technically Renegade can still get it done in one, so you don't kill Rex. But I don't get how this damn gun works. Is it just really close range, but it like annihilates them if it's... I don't know if I should fry them. Dalatra, I don't know what the hell she does. Okay.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
Praetorian Commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian Code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Yeah, at least you get bonus dialogue with certain people. I mean, I guess that's why they want less characters, but yeah. It's sort of weird that James is one of them. Jeez.
Edie.
Good old James.
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
I mean, it's because you can kill Miranda and Jacob, and then... Yeah, skip, okay.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare.
Yeah, the suicide mission was probably a mistake. I think in Mass Effect 2, some of the people should have said we're not going to the suicide mission, so they could be used in this game.
Worse than I feared.
Otherwise, yeah, there's so many, like, forks. I mean, like, yeah, if you think about it, basically they had to put James as some weird new guy.
The Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
I mean, I'd be like, fuck that, I'm not gonna fight the collectors. And this Jacob guy convinces us that he's a good tank. Please. I can do it! Jacob, I've never seen you use that tech thing. I can do it! He's dead, sir. Behance. No, Shepard can shoot Rex and so can Ashley. If you take too long, Ashley does it. Otherwise, you do it. Yeah. Not that you would, you monster. You guys are the guys that say nothing personnel as you take a shot. Pepe Hens. Why'd you do it? What is that? Oh, it's button right.
Shh, you see them?
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup.
Oh yeah, and it's never, yeah, it's only Ashley that does it, right? Yeah. Caden's never the one that shoots him. It's fucking Ashley.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Good men.
Died in the explosion.
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Damn.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Wah, wah.
Incoming harvester!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Jesus. He's getting away! Oh, never mind.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
I don't even know
There's
where these
another
guys
pod
are.
ahead.
Oh.
Save them all. Excellent work.
I did?
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the
Johnson?
son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
The fuck, bitch? Her mom tried to be good, Pepe Hens. Did she really do anything wrong with the booba?
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Got your lead right here. It's in the Batarians are so useless. Harvester! Harvester! That'd be my last words before I died in combat.
Damn, another harvester!
Harvester! That's all I'd be saying as a missile blast hits me. It'd be like yelling tank before the shell destroys you.
I think we saved all
I
those
switched to this
This
for this level because they said there's a lot of harvesters. I'm assuming this does more of the harvesters, right? Because you can just hold it on the bastards. I mean, the guy yelled tank to his platoon in that movie. Right before it turned its barrel at him. True hero.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
god, you're useless,
Hang tight. We're on
Lieutenant.
our way.
I currently set her to not squat or whatever.
Marnik, how's our velocity?
Marnik.
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Marnik, pull
Victus is
out!
going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Damn, is there a renegade choice where he has a gun to his head and you just let him? Wow. Sir. And then you say dwow. Damn. How many men did he lose?
Shepard here.
You useless fuck.
Understood.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
What is it? Where's the air support? Victus, you'll hang for this. Shit. You guys will never hang me for incompetence, right, friends?
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not
Yeah, that's
complicate
the
things.
problem with Mass Effect 2 is like a lot of these relationships between the species are like ignored. So like they don't talk about this at all, I think, in 2. So you just think everyone's sort of friendly now. Water under the bridge. So at least in this game, yeah, they continue everything.
All right, let's move!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
Can't evade!
Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Paladin!
Don't make promises you can't keep. Brutus. Go, 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 go! We'll play Metal Slug Tactics when it comes out. I don't even realize it was a thing, and then I don't know what it is. Is it made by SNK? I think SNK is one of the few Japanese devs that's actually not owned by the Japanese. I think it's Arabia owns them, or is it China? Because usually Japanese devs don't want to be bought by foreigners, so they just merge or whatever. Oh, Tencent owns them now? Okay. Yeah, so it's like weird. They're like one of the only, or it's like hard to name one. It's not Japanese owned. God damn it! Good men. What else was their arcade game style thing? Shoot 'em up. What the fuck? Right, fucker, bring it on. Once my shields get back up. Surely Victus is confident and he just got unlucky. Non-profit Saudi, does that exist?
This way.
Good men. Good men.
Lieutenant Victus?
How is it a non-profit then? Are you being sarcastic? Crown that guy.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What did you do?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was
good
no
men
room to
died.
maneuver.
Good men.
Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
You're garbage, Victus.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men.
30
It'd be
men!
suicide.
30 men!
What exactly did you come here to do?
30
There's a bomb on the
men!
plane.
What?
We're sent to defuse it.
Dwow?
A bomb?
Dwow?
How big?
Monkus.
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Dwow?
Lieutenant,
Bomb?
if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Future their honor,
Their
Lana,
sacrifice
hold the
means that
line.
others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men.
I mean, I don't believe in a Saudi non-profit.
But we have to carry on.
That's clearly a
we
lie.
don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan?
Shoot
over.
him, renegade
We
option,
are
shoot
Turian,
him.
And we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Mutiny. What? Mutiny, damn you.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See
You
what
guys
we're
in
up against.
mutiny. Fuck you guys.
You have a second chance.
I have a
here.
plan.
Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Wow, there you put it
Coordinates
there.
Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
The Turians
we alert
planted
the
a
Krogan
bomb here
military?
just in case the
I'd wait.
Krogan
We're in
cured
the
the
dark
gem.
here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
I mean, a lot of the games were supposed to be
Primarch
PS4.
Victus.
Impressive
got?
work
Yeah.
out, Tuchanka. I'm grateful.
grateful.
You got delayed.
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
No, Earth comes first.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire
Oh,
species.
that's what the bomb's for.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Anderson. Wait, which one's priority then? Is everything in Tuchanka priority? I thought I... Okay, bomb. Oh, that's... okay, that's the priority, okay. Never mind. The Rachni. Yeah, we do bomb. Does the bomb blow up if you don't go there? Boo! No, my son! My son, Pepe Hens. Me son. Me son, and then don't you say me son? Do you get a scene where he says me son? Boom. Terrorists win. Told you it was at A. It was at goddamn A, you fool.
I have a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Well, if I
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate.
I can't be everywhere.
Whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted.
What?
Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
And what is Anderson's message? Fuck, where is he? Oh, is Anderson on the other place past the war room? Fuck this load screen. Ugh.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Yep, let's all
Not
go
quite.
home.
There
Beel's
have been a few
okay.
complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were...
You banged?
more than close.
Bang?
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have
And
stopped
what
checking
about
in.
the good ones?
Is that bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Wait, is Mass Effect 4 supposed to be after this one in the timeline, or are they gonna change the locale? Because yeah, so many people are dead after this one. So many species are like screwed. Okay. I don't know if they'll figure a way out of riding through it. Or yeah, I guess we'll see. Cause yeah, fucking humanity's getting shit on. Poor Batarian. So will we finally get a little storyline as the last Batarian? We'll have a tearful goodbye as the final Batarian dies, and you'll be like, Pepe Hens, I'm sorry for murdering all of them. There should be a quest where you you have to save the final Batarian. And then you pretend you actually cared all along. And you feel bad about murdering all of them. Don't worry, you would have an Elcor teammate. Good old Elcor. All the other races are down, except the Elcor. He guns down a few guys randomly, and everyone's like, "Whoa, shit!" Is it Cerberus time? Fuck. SMG.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting
Bomb has been planted. It's A. Go,
This is
go,
as close
go.
as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's
There we go.
Turian.
Wow.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions.
bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Wow.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
If this
With all
bomb
this
goes up,
activity, the Krogan
do
have
the
to know
Krogan
something's
like
up.
even like want to be on your team at
Copy
all,
that,
even
Lieutenant.
if you do the other stuff? Bomb! Bomb! Jesus, this is the shittiest drop zone ever. Yeah, duh, cause we're getting fucked. Jesus, you just led us into the fire. Thanks, Cortez, you useless fuck. I'm pretty sure you'd never, I don't know how military works, but I'm pretty sure you'd never want to drop someone like this, because then the pilot could get killed, you lose the vehicle, and the guys walking out of the ship would immediately get killed. Yeah, no one would fucking get this close to the zone, so you lose the helicopter immediately. Fuck that. You know how much money that shit costs? Go, 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 go! Normandy had the boats, but yeah, I'm assuming it was like, what is it? Saving Private Ryan and sort of sign. But they had ships, right? Or not ships, but like, I think they had ships, and then they sent like, what was it? A transport craft out of the ships to move them closer because they couldn't go up on the beach anymore. Ah, shit. But yeah, if you ever had a helicopter this close to gunfire, I'm pretty sure you lose the chopper. That shit costs money, yeah. Think for the money. Yes, yes, I'm aware. This is an interesting tile set, though. Yeah, this reminds me of Normandy games in like GameCube era, Xbox era.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism. Copy that. No trigger?
No explosion. Boom, boom, boom.
No explosion.
There should have been like a bunch of emails from the Batarians before you destroyed that relay. And then they're all stuff like, Dear Cousin Joe or something. The peace talks are going well. We'll work together with the humans in the galaxy. I can't wait to come home to you guys. Just to make you feel bad for killing all those poor Batarians. We're unlike the other Batarians. mean, if you lose, I mean, because if you put a stupid helicopter in front of like enemy fire, you're so fucked. You never put a jet in front of enemy fire because it's too fast. But the advantage of the helicopter, yeah, is to be anywhere at once, or you don't need a runway or anything. But yeah, if anyone for rockets nearby, you're so fucked, or a grenade. Oh, was that how the Navy SEALs one got taken out? It's the guys who took out Bin Laden, right? I think a rocket-propelled grenade hit them or something and took out the chopper. Yeah, choppers are like death traps if they're close to enemies.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet.
Is it not just Black Hawk Down? Then how did those SEALs get taken out? Damn you! I swore some of the SEALs that were involved in that got hit.
Monstrous.
Not just Black Hawk Down. Damn you!
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
I saw a little bit out of range. Well, I'll play it. It's in January, I believe, weirdly. I was surprised to see that Dark Souls 3 was 10 million, but I think it's because it was reduced in price a lot. No, not the Bin Laden one. I thought the SEALs died later. No. The other one. No, I thought later, like, a lot of the people involved got killed in a helicopter accident. Because I think a grenade or something. And Jesus, that's such a shitty way for a chopper to go down because of a fence. Okay. No, this is goddamn Obama era, damn you. What duh?
I don't like the sound of that.
Nah, I don't know why Elden Ring wants to be January. I don't know if it'll be delayed. Cause yeah, Cyberpunk desperately tried to be a December. To get the holidays. I mean, we'll see if it's not delayed.
Cerberus is leaving.
Damn you, that was the original point. A chopper near enemy forces is screwed unless you get the jump on them or whatever. Okay. This is the bomb? What the fuck? This is the bomb? Yeah, I'm fucking... Oh wait, never mind. Oh, this is the dig thing. Wait, oh, the bomb's this. Okay, this dug it out. Okay, I was about to say. The fuck?
bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Oh, that's the bomb? What the fuck? Still melee stun. Good men, good men.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later. Damn it! Cerberus has a head start. We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the
Jeez,
trigger
figured it'd be
mechanism to slow us
snipers.
down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
No, sniper! 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 Jesus, all the red shirts. Sniper! What the fuck? Get down, and how did they not snipe the guy? What the fuck? How did they not snipe, you know, the dude typing on the keyboard?
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Good men, good men. Wow, all those men just fucking died for nothing. They just stood there as they got sniped. Sniper! And you guys are like, yeah, I can stick my head up. That's when the sniper gets humongous. Oh, I know where he is. He's just behind me. Well, yes, that's why you have to yell sniper, because your teammates aren't going to realize there's a sniper and they're not going to duck down. If only Shepard yelled. If only Shepard told the second guy there was a sniper. Pepe hits. Fuck, that guy shit on me. Good men died. Good goddamn men.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Okay, I wish I could. No way. I'm gonna take out their chopper. Jesus.
Here they come!
Ah. I wanted to shoot them while they were here. Oops. Oh, there were two people there. Oh, it's left over.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Sniper! Get down, Victor! Sniper! Yeah, we just use drones now. I think chopper's the only way to land in certain places. Because there's no runway. You would never do this though. Ever! Jeez, what's... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was Garrus. Yeah, he's never fucking... Like, that's just a waste of time for everyone involved. It's one thing to have to be, like, drop near the fucking drop zone. It's one thing to be, like, yeah, right beside the guy shooting it. Right, you flew all the way there just so you could just get him killed instantly. Good job, pilot. What the? Tank! Tank! That's what I'd be yelling. Before I die, my hands.
Taking fire! Protect him! He's taking fire! Protect him! He's taking fire! Protect him! He's taking fire! Protect him!
Fuck, where's the air support? My Gundam! Oh, me Gundam! Sniper!
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
He's gonna get shot as soon as that does it. No!
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
You're useless.
Disarm it. No time.
Fuck. Do it!
Separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
No, Victus! Sniper! Is he gonna die doing it? Die with his men. Good men, Pepe Hens. Oh yeah, it's weird. I guess it's like a design thing. Like, why aren't there more gunships in this game? Like, technically Cerberus should just fly gunships everywhere and start shooting us. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Use their own gunships? I'm so dead. I have to put myself inside the bomb! That's the only way! Yeah, these dropships are weird, because you're losing valuable personnel. No!
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
No! No! True hero. True hero. Bomb disarmed. Counter-terrorists win. I know his last name, I just forgot his first name. It's Victus. So I do know his last name. It was Billy his first name?
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out alright? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Good men. Good men. Good men.
He never hesitated.
Good men.
Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just
It reminds me of...
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I read about some guy, I think like a couple days ago, Japanese guy that the propaganda guys used, and I think the only thing he did was he charged out of the trench and was immediately cut
Joker
down,
said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
even though his superiors told him to stay. I forgot what his name is.
Understandable.
But yes, he's remembered, despite being a
With
moron.
Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid
No, it
alliance
wasn't
between those two
Jenkins.
yet.
Jenkins didn't run out of the
Peace,
trench.
Commander. That's an order.
Yes,
Check it
sir.
out. Say it.
Heck it out.
There we go. There we go. Say the line.
Galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made.
Vince gets from sound like 60
So much has
months.
changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb at Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Good son.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
He's a good son.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You paid a high
Secrets
price.
get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Good.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Good men. Good men. Shouldn't we lose war assets? Pepe Hens. Good men died. Turian Blackwatch accepts and skill of special ops soldiers. Blackwatch sent a mission to threaten the safety of Palaven itself. Pulled from the Homeworld by order of Paramedic Adrian Victus, who wanted to mobilize the elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. Majority of Blackwatch operations classified as generally accept they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. Rumors that Serenok Turius is part of Blackwatch before becoming a Spectre, although given his youth when he joined the Turian army, it seems highly unlikely. Fuzzy Orcuts from Strong walked back 15 months. Alright, we gotta go save the Krogan. Good men. Good goddamn men.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a
Honor.
Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later.
But
This
your
is
son.
something you need.
But your son, no. Your son.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
They should have just had a renegade option where you shoot the son in the back and do it yourself. And I had one, there's no reason. Might as well go all the way. All the other decisions are evil as hell. Might as well. Your son died, a loser.
What about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus? Heard from him? No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my...
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again.
I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer.
I'm
glad you finally realize it.
Thanks.
Say great, thanks, give subs to that Cora, welcome.
I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Just say good men died, good men, yada yada.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Cause
sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
All propulsion systems are running optimally.
yeah, we did side quests to Chunka once.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race.
Man.
Subservient race.
There we go.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
Lesser race. We don't use the term slave, but lesser races.
Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had four eyes.
What?
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes? Yes?
So is Javik's sole purpose to be to ruin the Protheans in Liara's eyes? We're actually all warmongers. In fact, we're hella racist, and we own slaves or subservient races.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the
Oh, wait, I thought his name was Steve. Oh, his friend's name is Steve?
So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
I thought his name was Steve, or was his friend? Oh, Steve is Esteban? Oh.
Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Damn, they really put you in a corner in this game. That's it? You have nothing else?
His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle
Jeez,
of
poor
summer.
James. You really are the,
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms.
mandatory.
You know, the sand and everything.
Jeez. Fucking sent to the basement. Fine, I spawned Steve then. Alright, fine, I'll call you Steve, not Steve. Peppy Hunts. It's dumb because, yeah, the suicide mission. I think someone should have opted out. Maybe Jacob, because you guys all hate Jacob. Jacob should have said, I'm not going to the suicide mission, and then bail. And then he'd be in this game as repentance or whatever. Instead, sadly, they have to put in James because, yeah, you would have no characters. I think we have to do the other one. Not the genophage, but the, Alright, I'm supposed to find something for a bolus. Yeah, they had to have someone that always survives the suicide mission, or else your save doesn't work. But instead, they had to kill everyone.
I found something.
It's so weird they're like even like filmed or not even like yeah. It's so weird how that ending even exists. Like they could have just saved on dev time and say fuck it, if you lose everyone, game over. Vorcha Labor Team, but that's one of the strongest war assets for Vorcha. Yeah, aren't there a ton of save files that are like worse than just playing Mass Effect 3 with no save file? Like it's so weird. The suicide mission like changes so much.
Confirmed.
Oh, what the hell? System Lionfish 1 summarizes this tour of the Vorcha homeworld as follows. You can make your own hashtag in 2 steps. Take out that Vorcha. Planet is highly volcanically actively and periodic release of toxic gas in the air and water supply, as well as other extreme situations that gave rise to Vorcha's legendary adaptability. Overcrowding and extermination of most of their ecology led to a planet covered in weeds and hardy vermin. Vorcha do not have a recognized single government that will allow them membership in any galactic league. Alliances between bloodlines are tenuous at best. Vorcha's short, violent lives ensure there are few lasting institutions. Reaper invasion and Hashtag encounter little formal military resistance. Harvesting process is slow. Destroying neighboring cities fails to intimidate Vorcha, who will become submissive only if physically dominated in person. Cutting off their water supply simply makes them adapt their bodies to get moisture from food. Allied intelligence hypothesizes that Reaper forces are not harvesting yet, instead seeking to immobilize Hashtag's population, prevent them from joining the fight for the galaxy at large. The Reapers are struggling against the Vorcha. Sir, these guys are like cockroaches, except they're bigger. I see. So the Vorcha are the strongest race against the Reapers. They actually can't harvest them because they're like, it's like harvesting cockroaches. Why would you do that? The Reapers are probably confused. Wow, these roaches are so big. I mean the Vorcha are like, yeah, you can indoctrinate them, they're useless or they're probably too dumb. But at the same time, you can't ignore them because they can like use rocket launchers and flamethrowers and stuff. So eventually, like, even the stupidest Vorcha would eventually like kill you. So it's like the Reapers have some weird conundrum. Like, how do they deal with the Vorcha? Plasma Paragon strong, welcome back. 9 months. Is there a mission I have to do with this? No, they would fucking evolve against the pesticide, then you'd have Super Vorcha, damn you. Yeah, we'll play Project Triangle Strategy when it comes out. I don't know if it's this year though.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
The Vorcha don't even need fucking water, or they absorb moisture from their foods. So they're like roaches. They're the ultimate life form. Who was I supposed to give this to? Who's Allison again? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll try Metal Silk Tactics. Oh, maybe that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
2022, I see.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is food. I can't take your word.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really?
Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Bloodpack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers.
Whoa, even mercs are joining. Whoa.
Welcome, Commander
I mean,
Shepard.
the boys.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward level, Purgatory.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting.
Oh, it's turrets for her.
Nothing's going on.
Don't mean to interrupt you, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you?
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
There we go, we got 2 quests out. Book of Place, recovered from a rune. And how is I rune? Alright, I guess we do the Arachnite one. Oh, these are the repeatable ones, right? These lame N7 ones. Oh, you get... So you would do those in multiplayer to get war assets, I'm assuming. But now in this game, they just randomly show up, right?
Commander Shepard.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming they weren't... Yeah, okay. It wasn't... Yeah, it was different in the original game. That's why they're so random. Void Devil's fighter wing. Recent military creation consisting of Vorcha fighter pilots trained by human and Turian mentors, though uniformly young by other species standard. The Devils have laser-like focus and tasks taking out enemy ships. Courageous in the extreme, they're notably disciplined for Vorcha. During the invasion, the homeworld Devils fought hard, ultimately obeyed the order to retreat while the wing was still intact, leaving them alive. Burned for revenge. What are the Vorcha? Ace pilots. These socialized Vorcha are a maintenance and calibration crew on small scientific outposts orbiting in Turic. Such skill labor is rare among the Vorcha, not unheard of, and Vorcha trained by other species. For precision tasks, develop finely tuned nerves and sense. Additionally, this crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exploser, which is useful since Crucible is being built with no planet magnetic sphere protects the extra vehicle activity in the hall is often required. The Alliance. The 5th Fleet? Yeah. Yada yada. Okay. A pair of entrepreneurs persuaded the switch from creating financial programs to advance weapon targeted VIs, sell them at the Alliance at just above cost. Krogan power grid supplying energy to Purgatory, allowing the club to operate as usual, improving the morale of soldiers on shore leave. Okay. Look at the fleet. Wait, I thought, oh, so is the Destiny Ascension a bigger version of that? Those are the Asari ship, right? Terrible tragedy, what happened to the Ascension, true heroes. Tears in me eyes.
Commander Shepard.
Get out of my way. Who are you? Huh? Okay. Jason cluster, do I really not have it? Let me look.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes,
Wait,
Commander.
what the fuck? Did I accidentally click spacebar too many times? Oh, right, I clicked dock. Oops, okay. But I don't have the DLC clusters there. I don't think they have stuff to scan. Maybe it's in that one. I got one left. Kite's Nest. Damn Reapers. That was the 5th fleet. Okay, so the 5th fleet gets wiped out if you save the council. I don't get why you guys suddenly like, but the council Pepe hens, even though you guys hated them too. You guys wanted them to die. I was the guy who had to make the hard choice of sacrificing them. Once I was a station, yada yada, Reapers wasted little time destroying it and clawing close to Kamala.
I found something.
Reapers! Damn, so the Vorcha homeworld's like untouched, right? Because it was already a shithole. So the Reapers are probably confused that there are 10 billion Vorcha living there. Governor Groth and Passness. Sir, orders, sir, where are they? Scan! Scan!
Evasion successful.
Can evade, sir. It's useless wreckage, sir.
Reapers eluded.
Thought Indris was the thing I was supposed to get. Damn Bavarians, what did they ever do to you? Damn Bavarians. Oh, it's Irun. Isn't Bavaria the most populated German whatever province or whatever? Or weren't they the strongest before unification or whatever? I have no idea about the German states. Oh, Rune's not unlocked, I see. Damn Bavarians. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Scan! Reapers! So it's almost look like 57 months. Even Marianne. Synth Diamond Heat Sinks. They're not behind us. I'd be that guy that's like, we got enough time, and then I get shot down. Because I was jerking it too hard. Ah!
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Alright. The Krogan mission. You just get a game over, and then you just reload if the Reaper ships get you. It's some weird, silly minigame. There's nothing here, is there? Collectors are some filler they made up, but not one. I forget how the Interceptor fighting worked in what game was it? XCOM 1. So in XCOM 1 you could make Interceptor, or it was an extra thing in the minigame. Where you needed to have interceptors who chase down UFOs, yeah. They took it out in 2.
Reapers eluded.
It was a weird minigame. There was RNG, but you could upgrade your stuff, right, to make it slightly easier, I think. I guess there's nothing in this area. At least Long War made the expansion much better. I'm assuming the game's really easy, like without Long War, if you have the enemy within expansion, because you have those mechs, and I'm not sure if I forgot what the Advent was called, or the bonus shit. What's the secondary bad guy called in the expansion? Yeah, I don't think they were strong enough to take out the mechs. No, in XCOM 1, fuck. What's the human bad guys? Exalt? Are they called the Exalt? Yeah. Those guys are random. But yeah, I don't think they were good enough to take out. Yeah, mechs. So you just had a huge power advantage. But yeah, we'll see how XCOM 2 is this summer. Coming this summer. In Long War, yeah, in a mission you failed, the enemy would get stronger. It was interesting that there was one issue. If you started winning too much, they would have like no units to send at you. They'd get, or if you did every mission that came across, their economy would be in shambles and you'd be facing like the weakest stuff.
Any updates?
So you were encouraged to miss some missions.
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop.
Just so they could like.
Arlac Company, Grogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished.
Just so they could actually have units to send at you.
In liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Batarians.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything? Let me know.
Grunt. What the? An elite.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
And I'm new.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka.
Well, what happens if you
became
don't
part
do
of
it?
Plan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
The
I
Council?
collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy?
Us orcs. There we go. We can
don't know if
face
the Rachni had anything to do with
Draenei or
this.
whatever.
We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Imagine if you had a save file that didn't have Garrus, and you like use that. Yeah, that's the problem with these trilogy games or whatever. The suicide mission's so dumb. I still iterate that. Like, it's so much wasted dev time. Imagine they just didn't have fucking Garrus for some reason. It's time to try a new one. Oh, it's super heavy. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, they should add filler guys for the suicide mission. An odd one. It's weird how Garrus, yeah. It's people like Garrus and Tally. So, I know a little bit of what happens to Tally in the bad situation, but yeah, if you load a save file without her alive, you get a replacement, right? And then I'm assuming all the scenes are like dumb, because, you know, there's no emotional whatever. So dumb. So yeah, like, why even program that shit? It's so dumb. So if you, for some reason, have Tally and Garrus dead, I mean, I guess you can continue, but it's like really weird. Yeah, like, it's so much wasted dev time. So dumb.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Yeah, it's Auntie from the Flea, but yeah. It's weird. I mean, no one's gonna import a save file with most of the guys dead. Like, the thing is, people will just use a new save file in Mass Effect 3 and use the comic or something.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my
At
time
that
back
point,
on
might as well just
Tuchanka learning what
not
it
import
was
a
to be
file.
Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Random Legion guy.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard. You ready to go?
All right, let's...
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Damn orcs. But yeah, from it. What the fuck? Nice, fucking Uncharted here.
Everyone, all right?
Shepard, you in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
So, I'm trying to think. So you could have Garrus dead, so you'd be stuck with Liara, Edie, and James. Like, it's just so bizarre.
What's that?
Yeah, you could load a
I see
file.
it.
Weapon.
Crud. Got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Flamethrower.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Oh, we need it for all of it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Got your Zerg right here. Sir, the Zerg!
Anybody catch
Zerg!
I saw it.
Fuck, there's Zerg everywhere.
What are those?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, I've seen Alien, I've seen StarCraft. Fuck this shit. Burn it all. But their children aren't one. You think I give a shit anymore? Damn, I'd be the guy that panics. Fuck the Zerg. Fuck the aliens. I've seen enough Half-Lives, StarCraft, aliens. Fuck the children. How come you guys don't care about these little baby aliens?
Note the wires, Shepard.
You guys are like, I'd win the children. Now suddenly you guys like want to flame them alive. That's a brutal way to go too. Jesus Christ. They're everywhere. Jesus. Damn. Good men died. Good men. Sir! What's that bird?
Good eye.
Someone tried to explain to us. I'm very good against this. I mean, technically, yeah, it's flamethrowers are like shotguns in video games. They're either useful or like OP as shit, or they're garbage. And Christ, fucking TF2, the only way to make it useful is to shoot your own teammates for spies. That's so dumb, but they do have an alternate thing, but yeah. I'm assuming the pyro's not even used for the flamethrower, it's for the right click. Yeah.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Flamethrower as a weapon in most video games is terrible.
Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in
Damn.
the tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
I remember flamethrowers in Wolfenstein enemy territory. I don't think they were that good, right? Because you could get a Panzerfaust if you wanted instead. It's some rocket launcher. I need another flamethrower.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
I'm trying to remember how the game worked. No, the coolest thing about Wolfenstein enemy territory is you could be a motor team. So you could basically shoot across the map into their spawn. Not like directly in their spawn because there's, you know, rooftops. But anywhere that had no roof, you could basically shoot across the map. Of course, spies could get to you and just kill you or something. But yeah, it's pretty unique. I don't know how many shooters have a motor team job. Better not use this, huh?
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important.
Good men died.
That did it.
But yeah, flamethrowers are slow. Unless they're destroying cover, yeah. I'm assuming most video games are useless because they're only used for damage, but what's the point of slowly killing someone at that range? Like, it's usually useless.
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Because if you're at that range, you might as well use a melee weapon or a shotgun.
Cave in. We're all right.
I tend to use the take out foxholes as well.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
But yeah, bunkers and stuff. Goddamn Zerg! I don't want to be that guy! Wait, what the fuck? Did someone just eat me? Do these things hurt if you walk into it? The eggs explode. I'm that guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it'd be better than tossing a grenade in the bunker. Or more efficient. Isn't more so evil.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
Damn.
They died
True
making sure we could
heroes.
make it to the central chamber.
True heroes.
Come on.
Fucking Zerg, damn you. Look, I'm gonna stop killing all these.
Shepard.
Fuck it as I say that.
Another hull.
Expect trouble.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that single house was for. Aliens! I still find it funny they literally couldn't assimilate the Vorcha. Because like, maybe indoctrination doesn't work because you have to be physically beside them. Maybe they're too dumb to understand it. Wow, so the Vorcha are the OP race. Some of the caves here. Fuck, I'm like looking at chat. Oh, some of the webs. Uh-oh. Maybe. Alright, I guess I failed. Fuck. Probably the one that does the really hit me. The one we got on that thing. Horse. And eggs. And then you guys are like, but the children have their hands. The hell with the children. These kids knew what they signed up for. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Jesus, scares us.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
What's the bug?
Fox!
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Next CG source for 21 months. Well, I apparently missed a. Oh, it's Firestorm. I missed a quest up there. I think I heard a little bit about Monarch. I have no idea how it do.
I bet they're breeding an army down here.
Usually a lot of the
Breeding
time
like
when
flies. And
devs
this
leave a
place is
company
well
and make
hidden.
another one that doesn't
It
do
adds
as
up.
well.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Hopefully that one's a good one. You really have to kill all the eggs? Alright, when your son or your grandkids get murdered by Rachni Zerg or something, you'll be like, damn, I sure wish I told Odd One to kill all the eggs. Damn sympathizers. You're goddamn welcome. Maybe you guys are the guys in Aliens are like, hey, what was that? And you're like, nah, it's nothing. And then you go to sleep and then the entire fucking party gets annihilated by an alien. Grunt! What? What power! What chieftain?
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
That guy. Damn Zerg.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that pass.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Oh.
Krogan, get ready!
Send in the next wave of Krogan. God damn these things.
Take it slow.
slow. Fuck that. Open fire on these babies. Monster Hunter passage, come on. Shit, I wouldn't want to be in here and aliens are coming at me. Jesus, what if those bugs crawled in there while I was in there? Game over, man.
What is that?
Wow.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
What is this power node?
They're trying to stop us!
This is it, people!
Fuck!
They're trying to stop us!
This is it, people!
Get him off!
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Here's something you bananas.
Shepard, more of them!
Stay focused.
Jesus, I can't even see these shots. Yowza.
Get past these barriers.
This flare's supposed to kill shields. I get bionics in this thing. Where's my team in this game? What are you two doing? Because the Vanguard, unless you do the no cooldown build, you immediately die once you charge an insanity. Unless your shields get stronger later in the game, which... Dead on it. Supposed to be some free mode. I'll probably switch it to the triple tap on that stupid little...
More of them!
Keep it up, people!
I thought it was good against armor, but now I'm not even sure.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Well.
Goddess.
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria.
There we go.
You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight.
It's because you're talking through a Paragon and instead of an Asara.
Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here supplies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes.
Are you mad?
We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
We just sacrificed
Shepard,
this team.
You sure about this? That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Does this mission play the same if it's the so if it's the Reaper one, does the mission still play the same? You just get screwed at the end.
Now get us out of
here. Okay. So you still have to defend the evil one? Okay.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off.
Grunt!
Get out of here, Shepard!
Grunt! Good men. Good men.
My turn.
No! We could have helped them prepare things. So what if you choose not to escort the Queen out? He doesn't die. He just walks out.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
But the Krogan, the Krogan. Good men. Good men. Put his name on the crew. Wait. Jesus Christ, dude. What a night.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
True hero.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander.
Is loyal?
This could have gotten complicated fast.
I don't get why Grunt's here if he's not loyal, because he's not part of. He's not an Erdnot, right?
We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
No, I thought his loyalty mission is making him an Erdnot.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yeah. So then why is he even in that mission if he's not loyal?
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen.
Yeah,
If they get out
Vukta.
of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me
If you
posted,
import a save file, is Grunt I mean, if you don't import a save file, is Grunt automatically not loyal? As in, like, you just start a new game of Mass Effect 3 with no save file? Okay, yeah. Okay, so he's just automatically not loyal. Rachni workers. Not all mindless insect. Rachni capable of feats of engineering comparable with any sentient species. So I initially agreed with suspicion. The Rachni workers dispatched the crew so it integrated project smoothly. Rick especially wanted tasks that benefit from group work. Senior Crucible staff members learn to trust Rachni with more complex problems. Oh yeah, the Alliance engineering team. The supports from the AEC. Little more than officers screamed about Rachni flooding into their barracks, siphoned through unsuspecting scientists. After a brave but brief battle, core of the Alliance engineering corps is wiped out by the treacherous alien allies. Wow. The fuck? Governor of a Batarian colony in Kamala was outspoken in the early hours of the Reapers, all blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian convoys that were in fact destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative, xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks, the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. They're not all bad guys. Oh, that shit. They're not actually that bad guys. We can trust them. He was okay, man. You scan one of the planets and he's just randomly there. Yeah, these guys get almost completely wiped out. Yeah, imagine waking up in your barracks and there's these fucking Rachni scything through your guys. Good men. Sent diamond heat sinks, key ingredient military grade heat sinks using computer and high-end thermoclip starship weapons, liberating tons of it from facilities on Brez to help both ground and space forces. Just so because I have no parents, I get less content per bands. Grunt 25 only. Perfect Krogan stormed the world without a past name. Because destroying collections Commander Shepard, Grunt returned to Chinchaka, learning what it meant to be Krogan after endless arguments and brawls. Clans have granted Grunt a modicum of acceptance. Tough, worry, and cunning young Krogan knows his experience will pay off. Now it's time to fight the Reaper's forces. Krogan 1st Division are all noobs anyway. Okay. I mean, the governor. Oh, the words, the power of words. Maybe the Batarians are good people. If you leave the Queen, you get the Arlac Company, which is like 50, or is it 20? The Arlac Company were fools. You want to know the truth? They were weak.
Batarians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
But just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. But females like to talk.
Women have good ideas.
Yeah, but so sometimes I pretend to listen.
Something wrong.
Morden.
Oops.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
God, what the hell did you do, Morden?
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over.
No emails. Am I not popular anymore? Alright. We finally ready? You guys see that one's stuck forever. Okay. Guess it's Tachanka time. You guys say surely the Batarians have good guns, like the harpoon gun. Good old Batarians. They're now our allies after the whole extermination thing happened. Is that the one you guys say? Modified Manic rifles, fully automatic. Cerberus elite troops. Good men though. How's that? Oh, a sniper. Good men though. Good men.
I'm ready to roll.
Are you ready to roll? Magnificently possible, strong welcome. Back 38 months, one more. I hate the UI, alright. I faced him. Doggy, robo doggy. Why can't you pet the thing? I'm sure it must have a sensor for that.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer.
Glad I could help.
We might do one round of Monster Hunter Saturday, I guess. It's Tainted Grow today. I don't know if tomorrow will be Betrayal or just Tainted Grow again. Yeah, we're gonna finish that bow run tonight and then probably try a different class. But I think we're almost slowly getting to it. Yeah, final 3 classes. I'll probably, once I get out of the class, I'll probably just pick one and try to do go for the end boss. I'm like spoiling on quite a bit, or the end of this mission. I'm assuming this is the mission, but yes. So if you, let's say we were randomly evil and shoot a certain guy in the back, is it right after the mission you go to the Citadel and that guy shows up and then you shoot him in the face? Okay. So is it 2 evil things in a row as he immediately encounters you? I'm assuming it's the most fucked up things you can do. I believe. Is there, I mean, I know there's a Tali thing, but I'm assuming this is the most fucked up one. More Than Once Redemption, and then bang bang. Now we do a lot of side stuff, and then what else happens? And then you fucking shoot that guy in the face through a window. Pretty sure that these 2 events in a row is like just all. I feel like the game should just automatically at that point of the game just lock you out of Paragon for the rest of the game. You're just pure evil. Like all your Paragon points, fucking evil points. And you're not allowed to ever make a Paragon choice for the rest of the game. You just shoot your teammates on sight and stuff. No, but this one you shoot a guy in the back, then you shoot or your teammate in the back, then you shoot another teammate in the face. Oh, it's after? Oh, so the Rex one's way after? Oh, Rex figures it out. Okay. I just wanted to see if we could do both scenes in a row, but okay. So if that scene is way later, then no point betraying Pepe Hens. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll start. I can't even save scum then. It's so evil though. You guys suck. I can't believe you guys shot him in the back. Alright, I'll be right back real fast. Pretty sure the guy just wanted redemption, Pepe Hens. And then you basically genocide a species while you're at it. While you're ruining a guy's fucking final moment, you're also taking out another species while you're at it, because you're evil. Alright, be right back. Put my index finger on my left hand, so it's actually so annoying. Okay. Here we go, finally.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
What? Open fire!
What have you got? Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
This is for Palaven.
We're doing this for Paladin. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
We're gonna take down a Reaper.
Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the Genophage.
Why does he call him Pyjax again? Or is that his other name? Wait, is it more than Pyjax?
I'll put it in the common view.
Oh no, it's more than Solus.
Dalatris?
Oh, it's an insult, I see.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached
Oh,
Tuchanka.
wow, is this the evil
and by
part?
now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using
Wow.
the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you
They're
can't
spying on
allow
us.
your misguided sympathy for the
They're
Krogan
so
to
spying
cloud your
on us.
judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the Genophage will end in lasting peace?
Crew.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Yeah, it took more than a while to figure out the plan. He somehow knows it, so yeah, they're spying.
What you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander.
Wow, see, this chick is like a
best scientists to build the Crucible,
like a Sith Lord.
Full support of our fleet.
If I sabotage the cure.
Sith Lord here.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Damn, when we assassinate that person. It's like Sidious, it's clear, they're the villains! So they don't help you at all if you don't do this? Like, the Solarians just don't give you help? So yeah, it's like fucking Darth Sidious here. Okay. Who are we fighting again? I'm trying to think. Reapers, it's always Reapers. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Damn Sith Lords. I'll use the new. You can use the old one, you can use whatever. And I got sent to go sub the Kidius, welcome. Let me see charge speed, no.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows.
Clans?
It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Wow, that choice doesn't even matter.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on
Fucking
tight.
Reeve.
Heading in.
God damn it! Fuck these drop zones. Why don't we have gunships?
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
I know it's like more epic to do it like this, but yeah, what happened to gunships? Is that not a thing? Christ.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move.
Like, don't you clear the landing zone before you drop your boys in?
Don't let them get up here.
Instead of having them get run over by the Zerg? It's like in that Terran mission, StarCraft 2. That all the drop pods go in, but obviously it's like the shittiest drop pods ever because they land right beside the Zerg.
This is as bad as Palaven.
We're not done yet. More on the way.
Jesus, get it off! Zerg! Alright, fuck this.
We almost got them all.
Mean the
They'll
boys.
sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Raw the orcs!
We have to get to the shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Fucking Reeve.
Nobody said anything about this.
Headbutt him.
Multiple
Poof.
Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Yeah, that's the problem with Mass Effect 2.
Brood brother to our
Shouldn't they not allow
illustrious
Morden even in?
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
No, but so if Reeve is leader in Mass Effect 2, does it even allow Morden entrance into the area?
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 they sort of like
Why should we
paused.
trust him?
Booth, there we go. Booth, Orc Chieftain.
Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
A girl, girl,
And let old
girl.
wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
That's the Krogan ships? You figure they have different designs.
This is Turian Wing Artimac. Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Because I feel like they're not as flexible.
We're on our way.
I don't know how the controls would be.
Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
So in this scene, if Reeve's the leader, does Reeve just say how he's gonna murder everyone and destroy every other race? If he just gives the genophage and Mortis is like, what the fuck? I'm not doing this.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
It wasn't all
It's like, what the fuck?
In the
Fuck
old
these
times,
guys.
The Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
We're not giving you 10.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Finally.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Well, it's a trap! I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I thought it was like a theme park. Yay, Krogan theme park with like a Ferris wheel now. Lame. Yay.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Deathmatch.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
It's too late. Ah! I can't evade! Boom. No, Johnson! Or whatever the Turian name for Johnson is. No!
Alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
No! I can't pull out, sir!
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. Going.
We're engineers. We're Krogan, boss.
Shepard!
No, Johnson! Pull up, damn it! Pull up! He's dead, sir. He's dead. He didn't pull up. Pull up!
Rex, get the female out of here now!
Go, go, go! The fuck? The fuck, huh? Damn, we lost good men.
Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it!
It's too dangerous, and then finally drives over the dangerous road anyway.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Ah, shit.
Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians have to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you.
What was that?
Where did you end up?
Felt like a tremor.
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Orcs, the orcs. Jeez, I can barely see.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
That's no tremor.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros,
What?
the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Why didn't you tell me?
Another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Now you
Did
tell
I
me.
hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
What, I took out the Reapers. Just how strong this is.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Oh yeah, one thing I noticed is, do you ever fight in a dark place in this game? In the
Finally.
DLC, they purposely
Light
didn't
ahead.
send the enemies at you until the light showed up. I don't know if they just didn't have something working to fight in the dark. I think it's just because the lighting's bad or something. I don't know. Because yeah, in the DLC on Omega, I believe, there's a part where there's no lights on, but
In
no
my
one
younger
attacks you.
days, I would have loved to
in
have
the
spent
dark.
time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around
Is the
here.
original, or is Doom 2016, is it PS4 era, or is it? Oh, it is PS4 era, yeah, yeah.
That Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud.
Right,
Find a way
okay.
out of there and we'll pick you up.
Yeah,
We're on it.
early
Dealing
PS4,
with the Reaper
okay.
when we get
Yeah.
there will be another matter.
Nah, there was no Switch, but I don't know if Wii U had a Doom. But yeah, I think they eventually ported it to the Switch, yeah. Okay. I was just trying to think of a game that had lighting in the dark while you shot. I haven't played Dead Space though.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
How did they not find
Seeing all this
these?
does make you wonder.
What the fuck? Okay, now I don't believe this. You'd figure some of them find and be like, huh, what's that pyramid, yo? Man, I'm gonna beat you, boss.
Ahead, we've got movement.
How the fuck did they not notice this? Like, I understand if it's underground, but Jesus. Thresher Maws, these fuckers are running around like idiots. Oh, Jesus. Thresher Maw, my ass. Let me guess, Thresher Maw only show up after we've slaughtered tons of these Ravagers.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Well, how did
Nothing
you know
stays
all
quiet
that?
here for long.
Wow, she's already down. Is the particle gun just more OP than the gun I'm using? I don't get why my gun seems like it doesn't do that much. Well, you guys say it's the most broken weapon, but it has like no ammo in it. It doesn't seem stronger than the particle gun.
Ahead, we've got movement.
I mean, how many shots does it take to kill a Ravager with the Harrier? Because I feel like I'd rather use the particle beam on these guys. Jesus. Well, I'm fucking dead. You guys said it was a busted weapon. Now you guys are saying, hey, you know what? There's several guns better than it, sir.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
You guys say everything's good except whatever I pick. Jesus, what the fuck? And I upgraded that 5 times. What the hell? Do I not have the right mods on it?
Another quake.
That had to be Calros.
Stay sharp.
Does the soldier get like some increased rate of fire or something on shooting?
It isn't over yet.
I mean, what if a soldier used a different AR? Like, would it still be the same thing? Or is it specifically with this gun? It does something.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup. I think that's it for now.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
The stupid particle raid shoots through brutes. Because they don't have any ranged weapons to stop you from holding down your beam.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a statue, but could use some of that cover, boys. All right.
We are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this. Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Did I walk into a grenade?
Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Laboratory instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure ball getting closer.
Tell me something I don't.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this. Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Stay close. Try faster. Smell the damn thing's breath. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that molo.
Reason useless.
Sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Go, 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 go! Get the Mako! Get the Mako!
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Reef!
What about Reed?
Who?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass.
Wow. Maybe Rex is evil.
There's a Reaper
Wow.
waiting for us.
Damn, maybe Rex is the bad guy. Just as planned, 3 games in. Now I have everything.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck? Didn't we let the Air Force down? Weren't we supposed to ground attack
Everything my
this?
people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about
The
is a
ground
good one.
forces are all
It
gone.
was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
You're mad. You're mad.
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while cure synthesized, released.
Karos.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We've done crazier
We
things.
flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built
Is it
in
a
an
flute?
arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
Be safe.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people. A friend.
Damn, and if you betray Rex at this point, bang,
To
bang.
every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Wow.
Now,
Can you still betray him even after all this? Because you're a psychopath? Wow.
go! I've got this. I have heard that, Rex, and this is my planet.
you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Where's my teammates? Shoot him! Christ, I get shot in the back because they're not fucking killing the one guy I didn't kill. Tank goes in, nothing happens. It's not more dramatic to betray, then you have to kill Rex after. You have to look him in the eye and say, yeah, I fucked you. Like I said, I think the remaster should have just locked you out of Paragon for the rest of the game. Like, you're only allowed to do the most evil acts because, like, your character, it's not in line with your character. Your character would just betray friends at random. So yeah, if you betray here, you should just be permanently renegade. You're not allowed to do Paragon choices because you're evil.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
Was that another lie? Oh, I passed it. Fuck me. Oh, you're right. Wait, I didn't want it. Fuck. Well, there goes my way.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
Good. Vanguard! Vanguard!
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Fuck, I'm going. No!
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
Fuck, I'm not gonna make it! This is where Johnny or somebody's like, I can't handle it, and then runs out and Shaggy or whatever. Okay, I don't want to be a Shaggy. Fuck! Shaggy! Why did you panic, Shaggy? Just calm down. Grievous can't kill all of us.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Yeah, thanks.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Fuck. Fuck you, yeah, like that, bitch. What the? Just insta-kill me, fuck. It's one of those.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop.
Fuck, am I dead now? Fuck. Oh, they're supposed to go there. Fuck. Thanks, Garrus. Where's the airstrikes? Where's the air support? There we go. Air support. Kamikaze, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Where's Gold Squadron? Anything, damn you.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them until the matter entirely.
Good men. Should do double points on the ass. Where's the air support? Where's the first fleet? Fuck! What happened to the fleet? Wait, how does the cure work with Eve? So do they need to use her, like, right beside it to make it work? Well, can you, if Eve dies in that, can Eve die in the capture mission, or? Oh, that's what's wrong with my 26 months. Oh, it's a game mode, I see. Wow. Reaper versus Thresher Maw, the strongest Mass Effect 1 enemy versus Reaper. I can't evade! Jesus, those things are big. What the? Wait, so is this Reaper actually gonna get shit on? It's like a Leviathan level. Ah, did it already snap its neck? Come on. It's gonna use its burrow strike. Where'd it go? Colossus! There we go. Drag it into hell. Jesus, we don't need a fucking fleet. We just need one of these. It's dead, sir. Now to put a bullet in his back. But why, odd one? That's just evil! Evil! Just for the Dalatros.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes, loaded for dispersal
I'm not
in 2
gonna do
minutes.
it.
Procedure
Fuck that.
traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Damn! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is
No,
coming apart.
Morton!
There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Oh wait, what the hell? This
Shepard,
is.
please.
Oh.
Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure.
Oh, okay.
My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
The evil ones when he's shooting in the back and then he barely makes it to the console before passing out Pepe hands. Shooting them so evil. It's evil. You give them hope only to take it away. Cause that's evil. It's evil. Just so some stupid bitch out of a Dalatros gets her genophage.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
No, Martin! Or you could shoot him in the back and then he dies on the console. Pepe hands. Cause you're evil. Didn't the Solarian make that whatever thing when they uplifted them? I believe they put that there when they uplifted them. Yeah. This good of the galaxy, you're evil, evil! I mean, if you save Morden if Rex is dead, isn't it like, doesn't he just live his life miserable? Cause
A long time ago,
the Krogan are fucked and
my father
yeah.
betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophages reduced us to. Animals. But you changed them today.
Does he still do the speech if you
now
trick
we'll
him?
fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
You suck, Rex.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
The problem is, like, at the start of the game, they probably should just say, if you're going Renegade path, like, your real objective is to sabotage, but
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage.
without that,
I
you're
never
just
thought I'd see the
sabotaging
day.
the war effort because you're
Rex has
evil or
agreed to
you're
help the Turians out.
renegade.
We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Does he have to do it a different way every time? You're just waiting for me to say that, right? Hack it out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
You can't.
When the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
No, there should, like we said this like every time I play,
I'll
but
start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted.
there should be options.
Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win.
Oh yeah, aren't we gonna get
There's
that
no
kid?
room
You guys
for
said
mistakes
get used to the kid, so
You
I'm
should
assuming
catch
there's
some
more.
shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
If Garrus is dead, like I said, do you
Anything
miss out
happens,
on
you let me know.
everything? Like, who would import a safe out with no Garrus? I just don't understand. Like, why even program that into the game? Just make him immune at the last fucking fight and go da 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 da. Have him solo the collectors or something. Yeah, where are the 300,000 Batarians looking at me with their 4 or 6 eyes, whatever the hell it is? Are these all the Batarians? No, the Batarians are all staring at me. Ugh. Look at all these Batarians, and look at that Batarian child running away. Yeah, the game must be bizarre if you have no one in your save alive. Do I really have to chase the kid? These are all Batarians. Why can't they be Batarians? The remaster should have made these guys all Batarians. Look at me. You do realize you genocided us, right? Oh yeah, and you care more about one kid than 300,000 lives. No, they wouldn't be feels okay, man. They'd be feels weird, man, as they look at you. The kid was dumb too. I told him, grab my hand. He's like, you can't save me, and then runs away. It was inexplicable what the kid did. What's that? A soldier's trying to save me? Better run away and take my chance with the Reapers. You can't save me! And just runs away. Okay. You know, Spectre, Shepard, Hero of the Galaxy, you can't save me! As he might as well smack my hand away. You can't save me.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
What's
Are
up
you
this
thinking
head?
about anyone in particular?
I miss Caden. What about Jenkins? I miss Jenkins!
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying his time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now.
Jenkins bought
That
time
sacrifice was
so we
in
could
vain.
get in position while the
You know Caden would never
Geth
think that.
drones get us.
That's one more reason I missed him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you
Solarians now.
downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly.
Because I killed the
Were
other
it not
people?
For you, that weak-minded Councilor Bellman would
Oh,
still be alive,
oops.
leading the Solarians down a sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
That person was a fool anyway. Thank you, Shepard.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news.
Wow.
Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
For Christ's sakes, just so you can say hack it out or hack it in? Is that what you're gonna do? He should just call me, say one line, hack it in, and then he just logs off or something. Alright.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tachanka.
Every quest I've done.
Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
That's the Delatras. Can we do a hit on her and then we get the Solarians in place?
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping.
Oh, what does he say if the Rachni kills the engineers? Is he like, I can't believe
weapons of mass destruction.
we lost the engineering team.
I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
We lost the
Believe it or
Batarians.
not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause.
Are the Reapers still stuck on the Vorcha planet?
But the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone.
Yeah,
It's the Yog
monks.
homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Are Yag like immune to indoctrination or
It
something?
might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
What about the Volus? Surely the Battle Elcor.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Evroom. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war.
Elcor battle
As for
elephants.
Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What about the Batarians? Pepe Hens, the Batarians!
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance.
No!
The Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
No! The Batarians! Damn it all! Good men. They were good goddamn men.
Have we heard anything from
We'll
the
build them a
Quarians?
statue or something, alright?
Something might be brewing near the
Good
Geth
men.
border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Good men. Good goddamn men.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
We'll
Back it
build
up.
them a statue, damn it. A statue! And you guys don't even care. At least pretend to care. Give them a statue or something. Give them one of the guys a medal or something. Good men. Give them a statue. Name a fucking library after them. I don't know. Just do something, you idiots. Something. A library. Name a library or something after them, you fools. Here now, Rex, following Shepard and Reaper's first invasion, 2183. Afterwards, returned to Chang'e and spent following years riding the leadership of his clan, champion progressive methods meant to strengthen of Krogan assault. Surveyed elements around avenues of a successfully cleared genophages, solidly united all of Chang'e under Rex's command. Hailed not only as a great warrior, but a savior, Krogan will follow her, not Rex, into the maws of the Reapers themselves. Perfect Krogan is thrown in a world without a past name or cause after destroying the collectors of and Shepard Grunner returned to Chang'e to learn what it meant to be Krogan. Countless arguments, brawls, clans, granted, Grunner model come of acceptance. So where Connor and the young Krogan knows this experience pay off now, it's time to fight the Reaper's forces. Krogan clans, yes. Clans have been stockpiling weapons of mass destruction for decades. Thankfully, their full destructive force can now be turned on the Reapers. Instead of Tachanka, their strength, size, regenerate powers made the Krogan's ideal shock troops. Ernot has become the unofficial, uncontested, and representative body of Krogan power. Rest galaxy within the past decade, Ernot's warriors have either absorbed or wiped out clans Nakmor, Jordan, Quash, and even the legendary ferocious clan Rakes. The discovery of fertile Ernot female rallied even more Krogan, regardless of affiliation to Ernot's banner. Many Krogan went fortune seeker out in the lawless terminus systems. Their imposing bulk infamous brutality won them pride position as bodyguards and mercs. News of genophage cure spread these drifters, contacted by clans urged to join Shepard's force against the Reapers. Centuries of aimless brawls and bleak futures, Krogan everywhere heeding the call. Damn, the Krogan forces. 43rd Marine Division, yada yada. 7th Fleet. Covering a legendary banner of the 1st Regiment lifted the spirits of overworked Turian forces. Okay. Good men. Chance success are poor. Solarians is literally a secret op.
Has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on
Oh, it's another multiplayer game or fight, yeah.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
I mean, you have to do like really weird stuff, yeah. To get like war assets of Renegade. So you'd have to like sometimes do Paragon or... Okay. There we go. Your regrettable decision. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your action to Tachanka. As I thought I made clear, curing a genophage will have long-term consequence. Once the Reaper threat is past, our combined force will be depleted that no race in Galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage. Solarian Union will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. Dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Delatros, Linron, Solarian Union. Making babies. Making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back. I really came through for us. Proud to call you my friend. Even in the Celtic Valley, and listen support from the other clans spread the word. She's gonna be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad I run the show. I'll have to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Of course, this when you first arrive in Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off One of our best generals who benefit our fight against Reapers. However, I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer. Must admit I am impressed. You broke an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. Great Hispanic General Corinthus, Midnight Command. Oh, then you get an email where Rex just says, "I know what you did." I see. And then basically you look over your shoulder until he shows up randomly. Okay.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Okay. We're good here, boys.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not.
And
But he
I've been
was one of
like
ours.
2 years.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his Reeve took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
Wow.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
It was okay, man.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Didn't genocide a race today.
Commander?
But what's the veterans? I sleep like a baby, apparently. One human child dies? Good God. 300,000 Terrans, man.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on
Sleep
Tuchanka.
like a baby. That human kid was dumb as well.
Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Like I said, I don't want to be saved, and then slaps. Might as well slap my hand away. There's something I have to look at first. I see it. Morning Solus. Pepe Hands. So is it... So if you do everything bad on purpose, is it possible to fill this up? You'd have to have a Mass Effect 2 save imported where your entire, like, yeah, almost everyone gets melted or whatever. Oh no, you purposely have Morden as a sole survivor, right? Is that like the only way? So you'd have to have a save file where only you and Morden purposely get here. Then you fucking shoot Morden. I think that's the only way, right? It has to be a Mass Effect 2 save file where the crew doesn't get an escort, so they either get melted and Chakwas gets killed, and then Morden must be the sole survivor because I don't. Yeah, I have no idea of the spoilers, but yeah, Morden has to be the one. Okay. Oh, you need 2 squad mates. Okay. Rex needs to survive 1, but then you kill him in 3. Okay. What the hell? Alright, this is the other place. But yeah, it's so dumb. Is it still a bad end if you kill your crew if you don't give them an escort? I've not actually tried. Because yeah, Chakwas goes out alone and just dies.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Cause yeah, they melt and then Chakwas can be given no escort.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Gee, that young.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
There we go.
Flatterer.
I try.
The problem is, if you romance someone else,
soon, Shepard.
You won't get as many scenes, right? Because, you know, they're not on the ship.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Let's relay traffic reports. Unavailable, unavailable. Huh. Lock to hack it. Security almost opened fire on the Arachnite when their ships put out of Crucible. Admiral out to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. Follow instructions, but my god, do we have to tell you how nervous everyone is on the project to see Arachnite strutting around down the halls? They almost kept best to allow a fin. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes, Dr. Locke. Still don't understand why they put a whole tank-grown freak in charge of the whole company, and I don't understand why they gave me wine and projects for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fight, and no one talks to Gloss. Someone help him out, we move in an hour. Okay.
Greetings, Commander.
she is down here.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height.
Yeah.
Sovereign was approximately 2
Sovereign.
kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Good men on this wall. Good goddamn men. Alright.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not
Yay,
my purpose.
friends.
Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship
I
is
wish an
strong.
Elcor would just hang out on the ship, and then everyone could be friends with him.
There are
Yay.
traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a drill. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in his quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all.
How is he a magic stereotype?
Though I do not think you're sorry.
This guy's like rate or species, like he's not very helpful. I thought that stereotypes in movies is supposed to be a guy that solves all the problems.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it.
Yeah, this guy doesn't help the crew like at all. This is like the opposite.
War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it.
Damn you people.
Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think.
Anyway, we said this every time I stream this. There should have been more renegade options that are correct. Like the easy one is, yeah, the Batarian terrorist gets away and kills more humans, or you gun him down in renegade style, yada yada. But I'd want the trial.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think,
I haven't played.
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done.
I haven't played League in a while, so probably
my head's
won't
gonna
be.
explode.
Probably won't be playing League Behance.
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Fuck Adams. Alright, fine, Adams. What is it, your lordship?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
So you guys get erased?
Vaporize anyone standing in this room?
Oh.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
They get melted otherwise. Is that everyone? Oh, right, James. Christ, just can't. Does he ever move? You must talk to other people, right? All you do is like do pull-ups and whatever the fuck you're doing down here. I don't even know what you do down here.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right? Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it. Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Is that what he called Morden?
Rachni? Of all the things to... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better though. Hey.
Oops.
Hey.
Better, okay. What a quarry. Oh, the general's son. Good man. Just say he was a good man. True hero, yada yada. You have a medal, maybe a story or a line in a book, movie deal. Good man.
Hey.
Boy. You can make a new son. Easy. Let's go to the Citadel then. It's so weird that you can betray Rex. Hey, you don't kill him and then you have him here. But if you have no safe, or no, you can you say, so if you start Mass Effect 3 with no save file, you do the comic. Does it allow you to? I'm assuming it makes it so Rex lives. Yeah, I know what you did, Monkus. Alright. Oh, the comic has Rex killed? Okay, so you don't have the I know what you did email, Monkus. So the Reapers are already there. You're not even keeping humanity's future safe. We will lose against the Reapers. Oh, there is no other area in this,
Faster than light jump successful.
Does this system not have a, I guess it doesn't.
Evasion successful.
Is that a new one? I feel bad about the other thing I'm gonna do, but you guys are gonna be clapping. You guys are like, I can't wait when that happens. Here.
I found something.
I don't know how much content we lose for doing that, but oh well. Or does the storyline just end there? And then you guys pretend to have tears in your eyes. There are no tears. It'll be tears of laughter.
Reapers eluded.
I mean, do you lose like a lot of dialogue or choices, yada yada? I don't know how many scenes you'd lose.
Faster than light jump successful.
Cause like, let's say James died in this game randomly at this point. I don't know how much I'd lose. I'm assuming not much, cause he's almost written out of the story at this point.
Signal confirmed.
Oxygenous scientists. Yeah, Jacob is the ultimate biotic and tech. He volunteers for everything. I'm Craig. True hero. Game 8910 from Walk back 8 months. I find it so funny he can't even lock a door. Like, I don't get how hard the program is for the collector's mission, but Jesus. You can't even use this Omni tool to fucking like close a fucking door. It's such a meme. Are you serious? Like, that was like the only thing you need to do. Reaper tech, how complicated could they make closing a fucking door? He's dead, sir. Pepe Hens, he's dead. He pokes his head out as he's closing the door. Just to get shot. Yeah, the worst part is Jacob volunteers to do it. Like, apparently overestimates his fucking technical skill by like 1 billion-fold. Volus Homeworld. High gravity planet supports ammonia-based ecology. Rare environment means while it's been slow to colonize, there are few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Irene, working remotely via the externals. More adventurous don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and venture out the worlds in Citadel space to make their fortunes. Irene is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of the state. Volus culture lacks a romantic view of war, found in galaxies more aggressive species. Physical skirmish between the groups rarely last long, almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining agreements, or harsh economic sanctions. Arid cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than military defensible positions, left invulnerable to Huskatan. Now the Reapers overwhelmed, deterring fleets begun ground war on the planet. Only a base atmosphere talks to non-volus life forms. Visitors at room must wear pressure suits at all times when traveling outside the environmentally controlled areas. 8.8 billion. Okay. Book of Plenix. Fabrication units. I'm curious if the Vorch would eventually actually kill a Reaper or exhaust a Reaper, so it's like, fuck it. We're not taking over the planet anymore. What was the last one?
Faster than light jump successful.
Damn Reapers.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, they're Turian. The screen only Tiberian Sun. What is it? Command and Conquer 3. Volus Intelligence Archives. Because funny, it's not funny, but in Command and Conquer 4, I believe they completely retcon them out. They like don't exist for some reason. Oh, it's Tiberian Wars 3, yeah. Command and Conquer 4 just pretend, or I think they have like one line saying why they don't exist, and then that's it.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, so they sort of retcon it out. I don't want to accidentally die. They have the Command and Conquer collection on sale or constantly on Origin, but I believe it doesn't run on most modern systems, sadly, or it crashes a lot. Yeah, that's why I never played Red Alert 2 on stream. Cause it crashed. Dreadnought Kunu. The Volus, see, they're strong. Why aren't they on the council? Jesus, almost died.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Damn. time. If I was a younger person, I'd probably look at all the lore of this stuff. We don't have time, Pepe Hands. More Volus. See, the Volus are everywhere now. It's loud because the Reapers are coming! You guys are too busy sleeping or you're on the toilet while the Reapers are coming. It has to be loud. And you're like, oh shit, and then suddenly you get off.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fuck.
Evasion successful.
Go, go, go for useless fuel. Go, go, go.
Reapers eluded.
I want to believe Copium. Didn't they have to do a bunch of stuff to make Tiberian Sun like more playable? I don't know how the game was before the expansion, but could artillery literally shoot from across the map and not miss and like be broken or shit?
Faster than light jump successful.
Because I think they did some changes, right? Well, artillery always did miss. Did they nerf them or something? I think someone burnt me a CD of it. I played a little bit of it. It had no cutscenes though, because I guess it was on a separate disc. But like several screens. Yeah, no, there's a mission where you have to take out a radar, and I think the only way to do it is with an artillery like several screens away. And I thought that was nuts in a game. Imagine a siege tank, but like 3 or 4 screens away, it just blasts you for some reason. Yeah, I don't get why the artillery is a unit in that game. I'm assuming they nerfed it or changed how it works in Firestorm, because yeah. Like the fact that you can take out a radar from outside its range.
I'm ready to roll.
Alliance Control.
Ours been someone's trying to walk about 38 months.
Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Wow. Damn, the chick's dead.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
What about the fleet?
Are you safe?
No,
the fleet.
I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
But the fleet.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Is this the halfway mark of the game? I didn't realize it was so early this scene. Let me see what else I have. Can the beam rifle these fuckers be? That's cheese, is it? Cheese, your lordship. Maybe tried and true. Agent Stallion, Summer Strong, welcome back 27 months. It's a theme in a lot of it's so viewers don't or viewers don't feel bad. If there's an old guy who's like dying or has some anime disease, everyone feels better if like they kill him off like doing something heroic instead of some young kid. You'll just be depressed if like a kid has to sacrifice themselves. Pepe Hens. My son had to die and I'm dying. Pepe Hens from anime disease. So yeah. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I will do particle for now. I mean, it'd be depressing to see the old people outlive the kids in a story. And then you'd be like, damn, this is dark, because all the poor children died. Damn Gundams. No, CSAC Commander! No, Sniper! I'm surprised you don't get to see that guy until this point. I haven't played this game, but everyone hates that guy. No, Johnson! Esteban! Maybe that was a Smith, not an Esteban. No! Damn, good men. Good men. Jesus, good men. Good goddamn men. You guys are like, meh. I never knew the guy. Meh. Ah, shit, they already set it up. What are the defenses doing? Defense! Good men. I'm gonna say good men die, but Jesus. So, I know it says Site Spotter. Do you face Cerberus a lot even after this point? I just can't see playing the game without overload. That'd be like super hard mode. I'm sick and tired of these motherfuckers. Yeah, so basically if you have a team without overload or some way to deal with shields, you're just trolling at this point. Christ. Fucking Cerberus. This gun is so broken with ammo. Or maybe these guys are just weak. I fucking hate the shield though. Oh, I was like looking at my ammo instead of where I was shooting there. I just wanted to see if I could out DPS it. Fucking Liara. Bailey! Oh, Bailey's alive! Useful person! Bailey! Speak to me, Bailey. Oh. Good man. Damn, we lost everyone. Good men.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Don't let the sick guy go in first. That's how you get shot. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's always dumb in movies when the injured guy opens the door first, immediately gets shot as the guy walks out the elevator, and you're like, no!
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new
A
one.
new Discord channel.
Without it, our people have no plan.
Whoa, new Discord server!
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There, now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Finally, we use fucking something useful. Christ. Alright.
Hey, did you hear all that? Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Damn, you're old, animal disease. I'm old and sick. That's like Morden. Morden wasn't sick, but he was old. Really, guys? Fuck. These shield guys are memes because they move so slow. I'm assuming they use like a pistol or something to leave. This guy is busted. Like, with incinerator ammo, you just tear through units. Service tag and progress, all hands on deck. Damn.
Entry wound in the back of the head.
Wow.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Good men. Good men. Yeah, they have to keep things static or else the story like suffers if everything's too like too much freedom, or if the dev doesn't know where the story's at, you just get a bunch of generic disjointed stories. So they have to make something, yeah, constant. Good men. Good goddamn men. Oh, is he taking a piss? Oh, he's dead now.
Cerberus didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Jeez. Oh, was a Revenant in the most OP one. Fuck your shields. Shit. You guys say it's not OP, but it's fun. Is it like the Needler or something? When the Needler was a good weapon. Yes, yes. Everything was good. Or in the chat, Needler's good. What else was considered shit in Halo? What the hell? Was the Needler? And I think in Halo 1 it was terrible, right? But it was fun. stabilizer. Oh, is that accuracy? No, that's accuracy, right? Is that why it's going crazy? Not the stabilizer? Oh, this puts a scope on it. This thing's a piece of junk. But it's fun. This thing's absolutely miserable. What the Revenant? You guys said everything was Pog. There's a Revenant! Fucking like, we're like 2 meters away. I can't hit a target with the sight. There's no point holding down the trigger. You can barely fucking aim because of the stability, and then it like doesn't even aim anywhere. Look at that wall. Garrus is probably like, what are you trying to aim at? I have the stability on it, but it's, yeah.
Any survivors in there? None yet. Damn it. Keep looking.
Damn, they're all dead. Good men. Good men. Good goddamn men. Damn, C-Tech's been annihilated.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert
Lamont!
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Lamont! Richmond. You guys don't even care, Lamont. Lamont was French. I don't know if it's a French. Lamont! Entry 1. Warren Eric doesn't fill his report. Sorry for kicking his ass one Citadel on the other. Reschedule meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies of Alaska. Don't let him wriggle out again. Damn. Entry 3. Port of undesirables get on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated again. Entry 4. Kick Herc sorry ass from one end. Citadel to the other. God damn it, Herc. Oh, just Bailey. Herc was a good guy. Sure, he was useless, but he was a good guy. I mean, the sleepers probably were like chat. You just wouldn't know. Got your Zerg right here. Oh, wow. Huh. Wow, this really is a really good window. Oh, there was a computer in the previous room? Ah, that sucks. Or is it already too late? Yeah, it might be too late. It's here. Let me look. Oh, it's in the next one. That was Bailey's. You guys say everything's poggers. Is that one actual poggers, or is it gonna aim like the other one? Shot at Captain Yan Mao, bro. Whatever. From evidence for yourself, caught the sly who was assembling one of Tower 110's bathrooms. Got past the detectors and pieces of metal barrel and a hollowed out Omni toy using one of those. Precision toothbrushes, restless plastic ceramic, no gang on him. He was a sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record dates back to when his Card was issued. Before that, nothing was way beyond coincidence. This was a pro-assassin, he's not alone. We got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows, organized crime knows, everyone knows. Try to talk to Major Hater Steel Wall. Where's Eternal Affairs when you need him? We can't get an open investigation on customs. Should not get away with this blind eye business just for LA or Hong Kong. Major says he's not gonna screw over good police because one nut with a pistol, but it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. This is the stuff we're catching. What's slipping by? Monks. Good men. Good goddamn men.
Stop being useful.
What the fuck? No! Pablo! It's just got personal.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Oh yeah. He was a mole, but then why'd they kill him, Pepe Hens? Then why shoot him then, damn you? That's just comically evil. You don't shoot your subordinates, come on. Or else no one would want to work for you. Maybe you guys do because you're evil, but it's just not very efficient having to retrain them every time you murder them. No!
Looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't
Executor Pepe Hens. I will sit at this desk as I die.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Assassin. I like how Counselor's just walking away.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Assassin versus assassin. Oof. So wait, if Thane is dead from the suicide mission, what happens here then? What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? That was pretty lousy. The fuck? What were we doing? What about our biotics and stuff? Fuck. Oh, so Kira. Okay, so if Kira's not there as well, Counselor just gets stabbed and then he walks out.
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the councilors.
They're being taken to a shuttle
Just gonna leave him.
on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
It seems so random. What the hell?
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Are these bulletproof windows? Oops. Yara, drive, damn you! It's so weird because there's so little dialogue in this game. That was random.
Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead.
The
But we've
council.
still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
It's just a really weird scene because of the inaction and yeah. No! Bastard! Oh, is this? Wait, I'm trying to remember how many. Fuck. Wow, fucking ninjas. I couldn't even save that guy either. I just got ninja'd. Run! Run! I have high ground, I can't lose. Oh, they got shot by the sniper while I was jerking it. Wait, so Overlord just does everything then, right? So basically they're the best squad mates in the game, just anyone who has Overload. No! Random civilian!
They don't like to hold still, do they?
What the fuck? So it works on everything. Or I mean, it doesn't work on armor, but... But it's OP. What's the point of a bionic then? Aside from looking pretty, I guess. Another ninja. You're that ninja. Did they say they were cool? They're doing these stupid flips. But it's cool. Okay. How did the guys... I haven't played Half-Life, but I'm aware that there's these Black Ops guys, right? Do they do those stupid cartwheels as well? I think in Half-Life 1, right? Randomly special... I know it's a spoiler. Randomly special ops guys show up or something.
They sealed it behind them.
Did you cartwheels? But it's cool. Maybe that's why where they got inspired from. Are they one of the harder enemies in that game? Maybe I should play Half-Life one day. One day. Oh, it's a full remake. I wouldn't hate the first game. I played old 3D, what is it, shooters. There's a game called Shogo where you have to do platforming, and it's also really annoying because, yeah, platforming in that era is weird. Because in a first-person view, platforming, yeah, is really awkward.
I'm at Shelmore Plaza. Where's the council?
What the fuck?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a suit.
Great.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's weird because these guys only shoot one rocket, right? So it makes it really easy to abuse them. I think the Ravager shoots several or something. And then there's another unit that shoots several. So you can't abuse them as hard, but yeah, those guys are actually abusable because they do that rocket or the Gatling gun or whatever the hell it is. Oh, sprint jumps. Is that like, yeah, it's like, at the end of Metroid Prime 1, I believe, the only part where you actually have to start doing real, like, harder jumps is the very last room of the game. Or before the final boss. You have to, do really good double jumps to get platform to platform while Metroid are trying to attack you. Oh, this came from a DLC. Oh, that's why it's OP. You're supposed to freeze them. The Metroids die if you freeze them, damn you. Missile, I think. Oh, you can't freeze them? I'm trying to remember that room. Is it power bomb? You let them hit you and then you power bomb them? Okay. Never mind then.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
I believe it's much harder than Metroid 2.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop.
He's like running up the stairs. Click! Click. I imagine Bailey's doing it the manual way. Why is there elevator stopping at every floor?
Incoming phantoms.
Wow. Assassins. makes it easier.
Shepard, bad news.
Wow.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
How many elevators are in this shaft? Oh, I see. This is so silly. Shouldn't he be shooting our elevator out too? This is a random sequence.
I see them. Jump.
Fuck. Oh, jump. Oh! Oh, that's why that one didn't get destroyed.
Gunman, get down.
Geez, you figure they make them bulletproof, the elevators. Wow, finally. But sir, you said you're Paragon. Remember, never forget what happened in that timeline. I reloaded, but...
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle. Everybody back to the elevator. Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Weapons down. All of you.
Fuck you.
You're in no position to dictate terms.
My gun says otherwise.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash?
Wait, is this the
If
right
I weren't
choice?
right, Udina's behind this attack.
Oh, oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
That was a renegade choice, though.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Weapon down, Commander. It'll help your case a lot.
So if you want to kill her, you do this, right? These ones don't matter. Okay. Is it finally time?
Damn it, Ash!
Counselor, get the door.
I wanted to do this for a while now. Sorry.
Ashley.
I had to take a stand, Shepard.
Oh, I wasn't totally a dick.
You taught me that.
Oh, oops. I was actually too nice to her. Is she not gonna curse me?
Commander. Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door.
Damn, I wasn't a complete dick to her? I thought I was!
The door!
Now I'm just like, now I look evil! Oh, she's more angry if we let the squad mate kill her.
Bailey? Made it as fast as
False
we could,
alarm.
Shepard. Looks like you
Damn,
took
Bailey
care
and
of things.
Antonio, or whoever that guy is, OP.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Should we let her live then?
Cerberus
Fuck.
was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
Your life came with a steep cost.
Shepard, do you have any idea
Jeez.
why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no.
Maybe I should just reload.
But I plan to find out.
Doesn't feel as good.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Oh, we have to do the elevator sequence, don't we? We were racist before we reformed, and fuck. So many cutscenes in a row.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Pepe Hens, who's a fool.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in.
This
when
is
you
sort of
return.
awkward.
I'm surprised
honestly.
you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
It was weird how Udina doesn't get like a bunch of lines before that, but...
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Should we reload now, Pepe
I caught that
Hands?
they didn't have much drug blood on the
We
Citadel.
just lose content for being
his
evil.
next of kin, his son Koliat.
Now he's
he
dead.
was the right blood type,
Everyone's
but I don't
dead.
know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Oh, this is before the elevator, isn't it? Yeah. It didn't feel as good because if you let someone else kill her, I think she says you'll burn in hell or something. It's like better. But for some reason, when you shoot her, she makes you feel bad. Oh, what the hell? Oh, never mind. We don't have to go through that.
Did you feel?
Gunman, get down! Go!
I am disappointed too. Being evil just feels bad.
Shepard?
It's not even funny. She just went down and made me feel like the villain.
Weapons down! All of you.
Ash, don't get excited.
I don't take orders from you.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you.
I think it's only
Udina's
funny
behind this
if the counselor
Solarian
is
counselor
dead.
confirmed it.
If the counselor is dead, it shows a video, a fake video, and then Ashley's like, "Oh, okay, I believe it."
Cerberus soldiers
It's
in the
funnier
elevator
like
shaft
that.
behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Weapon down, Commander. It'll help your case a lot.
Ash, you think you're doing the right thing. I respect that. You serve with distinction and honor. But the person you're defending isn't worth it. I don't want him dead. I don't want anyone here dead. But you can't let him open that door.
Everyone calm down. We can hold out here. We can call the Solarian counselor. This can all be cleared up.
To hell with this.
Dude, I want to take the shot. Fuck anyone else taking it. I don't
Get the
think.
council back and cover that
Did
door.
they explain Udina more? Is he just indoctrinated or something dumb? Like, that's not how slime like Udina. Like, if he really wanted to be a bad guy, he'd pretend to be a good guy and stuff like that. No, like,
Bailey?
that's not how he'd play it. Like, why would he ever do it like that? Okay.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said
He's
Cerberus
just
was
desperate,
right here.
okay. But he's a
Cerberus was
politician.
right
He
here, but
usually
they
should
deep
have,
feet
like,
into the keeper tunnels when they
bonus
figured out.
fucking plot
Sorry,
lines or
Counselor, I'll
whatever.
say
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal
No,
with the Primarch
politicians are supposed to have some evil plan. They don't go down. They don't go in the. Yeah, they don't get in a spot where they can get shot.
You don't owe me anything, counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We
Really?
got a ton of
Yeah, whatever, you losers, you
secure.
know.
Move it.
Bailey and his subordinate have like plot armor. Alright. Is Bailey the strongest human next to Shepard?
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and...
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you.
It doesn't make sense why Udina pulls a gun. Like, he knows he'll immediately die if you do that. There's not even a choice whether to keep him alive or not. He's just auto-killed. Don't guys like him usually squeal or go to jail or whatever?
Those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured.
Okay, yeah.
We can't even get an ID. I guess he didn't trust it. That reminds me, we got your friend. Apparently, there's company.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have.
No, yeah, usually the slimeball character like that usually like begs for his life or something like that. He doesn't pull a gun and get shot by like 5 guys.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just...
Okay. It's such a shitty way for him to go out. He pulls a gun and he just gets shot. Yeah, usually they get shot by the assassin as they beg for their life and they'll squeal. You wouldn't pull a gun on like 5 guys.
I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might
Wow.
be difficult.
Wow.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to...
Wait, did I fail that quest? The guy that was standing here? I never got those, the guy's personal effects. Is it a multiplayer mission or something? Oh, it's just gone. Oh, it's N7 Benin. Oh, I see.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers.
Good
If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari
Is it not Laura Bailey?
She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Don't worry, Advance Wars 2 will be tomorrow.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shop. Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Good men. Good men. Wait, when do we get to know the casualties of this attack? Good men. Good men. So wait, I don't get... I guess it'll be not spoiled. I guess it'll be explained later. Why did they target the hospital too? Were they just trying to kill as many people as possible?
Poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts. Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get
We
worse.
don't know if we'd run out of supplies. Damn it. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna do what we do in real life. But sir...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know,
Either that, or we'll eat the rich. Nom nom nom. But sir, they're rich.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot.
Good men.
Now they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
If you export a save from, or if you don't export a save, is Thane even in the game?
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
So Thane's not in the game, and then Kirai isn't even there either.
Commander.
Oh, it's Kirai. Okay.
I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must...
No, Thane! Good men. We lost
Valahira,
Morgan. Now we're
mistress
losing
of
you.
inscrutable depths. I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
You go ahead. It's Renegade. Why is Renegade just being a dick? I don't read. That shit's for nerds. Religion's for losers. You go right ahead.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
Bro. Pepe Hands, bro.
Call yet? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
Good men.
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken.
Still alive? Then give me the pillow.
His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Oh, I see. Still alive. Get me the pillow.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I'm serious, fine, I'm suing Joker and Cortez.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness.
Not Dakuna!
Without it, we lack the guidance.
Get the fleet, we're saving them. Get the gun, Pepe. We're taking back their planet.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
Damn, are they
It was
banging?
stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supplies sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Where's me and the boys?
The library at Asha has sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress. The divine works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Do. Oh, Jack's here. What the hell?
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Do. It's Klee rave time.
Shepherd. Everybody knows you can't dance.
Do the shepherd. Do, do, do.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that immersion training?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Bartender, I'd like a drink. Bartender, I'd like that drink.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow we might.
Oh,
all
is
be
this
dead.
where you romance him?
Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too bad either.
Okay. Why is that renegade? Alright, okay. I'm assuming this is the flag for him. Okay.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition.
Here we
Here.
go. To our friendship. We lost it, Pepe Henry.
To you, Steve.
I'm eye
And
candy.
to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Wait, is James also a male romance? Or no, is it only female? Okay. Let's party. James is no romance. Wait, none? What is his point? Why is Cortez a bigger deal than him? None? Not even female? Oh, only in Citadel. Okay, if you have the female. Okay, in Citadel DLC. Christ, can she serve a drink or she... These guys are like, I've been waiting here for like 20 minutes. You want a drink? Ugh, and area is like, what the fuck? Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me! Why do you judge me?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega,
Yeah, it's weird she hangs out here when she has Omega, but I'm assuming she's here if you don't have the DLC, right?
So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive.
Vorcha
Well worth the little
legions.
song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is showing.
Yeah, is Cortez a bigger character
No
in the
one
game than
wants
James? Jeez.
So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Can you drink more? Okay, oh, there we go. I was like, really? Do, do, do. It's time to party. Meanwhile, yeah, I don't know why she's like in the back. We're begging you, we just want to drink. drinking to forget about Thane, alright? Damn you people. You never mourn. And what about Jenkins? I see Jenkins' face every night. True hero. Jesus. You disgust me. Snap it, sir. You should just get a game over if you drink too much alcohol. Game over. James should have been there helping me fucking get sober or something. Oh, what? I'm not allowed? Ugh. What a night. Where's Joker?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems
Do,
dancing.
do.
Look at the arms.
Do.
If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and eating?
Oh.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes action?
Meh.
That's always a risk.
What's it?
But then so are the Reapers.
See? Put it
I
in
wasn't planning
perspective.
on dating Harbinger.
Harbinger.
You know what I mean.
Is
We all
Harbinger
end up
a
dead this
romance
kind of bond.
choice?
What would you regret?
Harbinger, we can make super babies. Reaper babies.
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a
Oof.
broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is he up there now? Let's dance, bro. Oh, wait, hell? Oh, she's here. I didn't realize. She just doesn't talk to me.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Yeah,
a
we'll
destination.
go everywhere soon. Let me see. Went there.
One moment.
Have we been here yet?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Damn, this place got fucked.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that can help us, even today...
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down...
Is Von Barlow dead or is he just gone? Wait, never mind. So
I recovered the Book of Planets. It's waiting for you in Bay
this guy's
D24.
still alive, thank God.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Canala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports.
Personal needs.
Officer Knowles. Jeez.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Oh, Batarian. I was like, who? Oh.
He ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6.
Bomber.
Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell.
Alright, fine. Let me get a pillow. I'll just enter his room and go. Alright, let's get the pillow. But, sir, Paragon. Just say.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them.
E-Crimes.
Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
That guy's still sitting there. That's a different guy.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have
The
gotten
obelisk.
Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone of Protheans. Think of how much it could help us.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay, we're buying the rando stuff. We should look at some of the armors.
Come to Casa.
We should look in the game armor.
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Where the hell are they now then?
Rules be damned. People have a right to
Oh, I
defend
see.
themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Spike thrower.
Proceeds from all sales go to shops on Sippertine Armory. AM Trading Limited.
Did I miss Liara? She's upstairs. Oh, no, that's here.
Hello, Shepard.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Nice to
Damn
see you.
Meh, Citadel's on fire. Meh.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Do I have to punch someone, or is it Conrad? Oh no, you guys say Conrad's elsewhere.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak.
Is it a
I
better
haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Tyrian codes.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
But then everything will be chaotic. Fuck it, whatever.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
Good man.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Bro, Eugenia just randomly dies like that. He has almost no lines in this game, right? He's
I
just
just don't understand why you're suddenly so
has like
conflicted.
nothing.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring
Oh,
anyone
is this a
back.
Batarian
It's
again?
about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
The hell? You barely talk to Udina in Act 1. He just lets you go talk about, or talk to the Turing guy.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find them in the middle of this war?
Listen, Boris should be punished in a courtroom where people
But
can
the
see
law,
it
the law, a trial.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Blasto just gets things done.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Alright. Do I have to go to my terminal? I think I did do the investigative dialogue, so that was it. Yeah, is that the only time you ever talked to Udina in the game? That and him going to the hospital room. Yeah, it's sort of weird. They don't try to like build it up. Bailey requests assistance from the Commandant's praying refugees. Man exploit loopholes, delays, arrest, Spectre authorization, allowing the deport to Command. Fuck it, deport. Regal supplies originally meant for occupied zones and reroute Citadel because the Reaper invasion made delivery impossible. The supplies currently in lockdown docks can be released to Herta under Spectre authority. Authorize. Request civilian militia to defend the Citadel and Venom Nazai. Many CSAC officers believe militia would benefit Citadel's readiness, prove morale. Like funds clearance for program. Spectre authorization allows CSAC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated executive bonuses. Okay. Have I done all these positive ones? Jeez. CSAC requires a number of surveillance warrants to attempt to find evidence to implicate Cerberus informants. Citadel officers attempt public surveillance feeds. Do not have legal access to private security feeds. Oh no! This is a slippery slope! Oh no! Batarian patient named Gorex located a makeshift clinic and temporary refuge camp at document E24. Suffering from undisclosed severe injuries. Medical staff in Hercha Memorial Hospital provide painkillers, no viable long-term treatment because of Batarian hegemony. Refuge share records, no data on Gorex available prior to his arrival on the Citadel. Spectre level access codes possible bypass standard security protocols. Track top level diplomatic dispatches. Location consoles access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to Spectre's Omni tool highlighted for easy detection. Is this one the negative one of the group? Or do these even matter? Like, I know I didn't give that person a gun to shoot themselves, but I don't even think it matters much, does it? Yeah, they don't matter. So is there only one so far that you don't authorize on purpose? See you later, Swan. Citadel Defense Force. I have not bought the pipe the NG's needed yet. I'm not sure where the hell it is, but...
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, he's at the dock, never mind. I was looking for the Batarian too. What's that console?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status.
Is this a trap?
Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
You have to look for the engineering stuff.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Oh, the Spectre shop has it. Oh.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency
Galaxy needs to
civilian housing.
understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing the...
Oh, he's a reporter. Or is he a bomb man? Monkus bomb man.
I heard that. Your drone's not sneaking in either.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Batarian. See, Batarians can be okay people. The ones that are still alive anyway.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Suffering.
I think we might need a different subject.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Fuck, that's evil though. You get in the pillow. Step outside, nurse.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
But that's evil. But it's evil.
Go away.
Get my pillow.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got
Oh yeah. Yeah, right about that. About that. It was to stop the Reapers.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Oh yeah, right.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You know what? You're right. I made the right choice.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just
I sleep
fine.
like a little baby.
Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
Wait, so Renegade's called Nurse Wow. Does this quest matter at all? Maybe we should just kill him so we can get the supplies. Wow. Now you guys are like Batarian lives. Okay, so now suddenly you guys. Now you guys suddenly fucking want to keep him alive, Pepe Hunts. Please. Every second is suffering.
I'm done here.
No.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Yeah, Batarians.
Stand strong
Oh
for your
damn, this is
people.
that's a
Batarian State Arms.
Now you guys say Batarians should be saved.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
I thought the
Batarian State Arms.
I don't know if we have a better one.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, let there be peace, as you guys would say. Suddenly you guys are all pro-Batarian. You're like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't murder all of them. He was okay, man, as you guys walk out of the room. Oh, it's leaner upgrades, okay.
Great shot, Commander.
I guess this is a safe
Excellent. That will really
Jesus.
get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel.
Shepard, you saved my life.
Such a silly choice.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you. These refugees have no place to go.
She's red.
These refugees have no place to go.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I see. Conrad Werner.
I don't believe it.
We lose into a Batarian? You're garbage, or what are we doing?
Hey, Commander.
Oh.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Come on. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom and the Hades Nexus. If you could get
Son
past
of
the
a
Reaper
bitch.
patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Son of a bitch.
This save
My
lives.
personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Save lives as the Cerberus agents try to shoot it. It's just like him.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
As they try to shoot him, they're like, what nuts? Alright, where is he? Conrad Werner. America's hero. He's not American, odd one.
Cerberus wants our help.
He's gone
and if
nuts.
Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Uh-oh.
For the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I?
Yes, you did bad.
Just thank you for not shooting me again. And I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with
Whoa, Conrad's
whatever
back.
you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on
What
xenotechnology
the
and dark
heck?
energy integration.
He can solve the other plot line.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech
What the?
schematics that could help
He
you
could.
with construction.
In the original script
Hang
of
on,
Dark
I have an old
Energy,
contact.
Conrad saves us.
Come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry,
What
Zahor
the?
has him scared.
Conrad saves the
Hossel?
galaxy in the other
Gavin Hossel, the
storyline.
tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small
Conrad,
universe.
what the?
Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
I don't have that.
Here, at least let me send you my dissertation. Maybe it'll help a little. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Oh, you need the stuff from one? How much do you get if you get the stuff from one? Too bad. I wasn't gonna do that collection shit. Oh, he was all excited too. Okay.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No, you did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them, or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, right?
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. Sorry. It's a joke.
What now?
Wait. Where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
Well, no. The in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know.
What the? Conrad beats the Reapers on his own. What the? Conrad's new ideas. Defeated the Reapers. The Reapers are confused. They're like, what the? How is this guy so smart?
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such. But I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no. But see...
Conrad.
Oh, the voice line
It's just
failed.
a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful.
Oh, the line got cut there. Isn't this weirder if it's female Shepard? I'm assuming he'd worship you.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
True.
Shouldn't you go repair that medical station? I mean, people are dying, right?
It's just a Metagel station. What is it, upstairs? Jesus. Oh, I see.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Are there a couple stations down here? Oh no. Or is that another day, another lie? I see. Please kill me! Kill me! Honestly, I'm tired of all the killing, so that's why we had to let him live, you know? So now everything's good.
About time. Ah, shit.
Is that all of them?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Shouldn't we forgotten who talked to Conrad? Wait a minute. Poor Conrad, he had no wife.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Oh no! 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 Conrad, Pepe Hen. Say something, Conrad!
Shepard, did I help? Yeah,
Pepe Hen.
you helped. I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating.
Oh.
Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover.
Wait, what if you didn't help Jenna? Does he actually
And now
die?
you're volunteering here.
Right. Challex showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover.
Oh, he dies.
Guess that
Pepe
paid
Hens.
off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for
Poison
Commander Shepard.
Conrad!
You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand. I can tell you about it.
Damn, he's already in. Did I help? Right, so the scene just ends with him dying there. Did I help Pepe Hens? And then we all cry. Then you say yes. Yes, he did.
These refugees have no place to go.
True hero. Conrad is a hero to the galaxy. Surely he'll be back in 4. Come on. Conrad Werner. If not, he's the MC of the game. He teams up with Blasto.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Fine, if it's 100 years in the future, we'll just say it's his son, Comrade Werner, or something.
Spectre status
Or his
recognized.
grandson, you know.
Please select a
Good old
destination.
Comrade Werner.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
I didn't find the thing for the damned NGO. Look at the Spectre store.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why? Oh my. They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter betray her.
Black Widow. Where the hell are these couplings, damn you? Maybe it's a specific store that I haven't been to. That's one of the stores down there then. Fucking Udina, he should have had more lines so it's not like just so, it's so random. Yeah, Udina's storyline is sort of tacked on.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Can you buy on the ship? Alright, I can just...
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival here. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, we have to go to Aaron Summers. Come on.
Spectre status
I'm assuming this part of the
Please
game is
select
the
a destination.
GAF Quarian.
One moment, please.
The other big storyline
Now
thingy.
arriving at docking bay E24.
I don't even know what the
Emergency
storyline
civilian
is.
housing.
Oh, it's I'm assuming Arctic Arachne or whatever, yeah. Stars one is weird because it has nothing to do with the other species, because it's pure blood.
I believe those are my credits. I know. About time. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Wow. Nothing person James. Who are you? Who's Balak?
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
Wait, what?
I've been waiting for
Wait,
this.
what?
Everything
Wait,
that's
who is
happened to my
this?
people is your
Wait,
fault.
which one's Balak? I killed so many of these people. Wait, huh? Wait, did I not shoot him? The terrorist, what the fuck? I killed this guy. I killed him. Oh, I let him bleed out, but... And then he died. Okay. I mean, I'd be shocked. Shepard's like, what the? I thought I killed you. Wow, so... Wait, so I lose the, hostages. And this fucker's alive? He didn't die. Wow.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people
What is
recovered
James
from Jar Jar
doing?
20 years ago. Sound familiar?
No.
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
So, aka
Then they
Krogan
became
scientist.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within.
Oh, for Leviathan.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race.
Yeah.
Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Join us, friend.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that.
See?
I'm uniting
Sleep
the
like a
Krogan and
baby.
the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people,
Yeah. Can't believe the terrorist is alive.
Our ships are yours.
And how do I get the jump on him? And what were you doing?
Shepard, are you all right?
fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today.
Yeah, the hostages died for nothing, Pepe Hens.
Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
But the hostages, they died for nothing. The terrorists won. The Turian fleet, it's like a couple cardboard boxes. What the Reapers, they were like, what the? These boxes are moving towards us.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
So I should just buy all these bad boys then.
Don't be left out in the
Upgrades,
cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Visit any of our Elkos Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Jellyfish. Hope it doesn't eat the other fish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I don't care about these. Yeah, I'll go for the AR then. They died for nothing, Pepe Hens. Nothing! Shouldn't Udina realize the plan was terrible once they started shooting random humans?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to
No, he has to be like slimy. Like, doesn't mean he's dumb. If you're a politician, you're slime, and usually you have some backup plan. But that plan was terrible. Then he randomly pulls the gun on the Asari. Immediately, obviously, gets killed, but.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may
Just
apply for
passionate my
professional
ass.
discounts. Hunting.
There's no reason to pull the gun out. Pulls the gun out and immediately gets gunned down. What was he gonna do? Kill like 5 guys at once? 2 Spectres in 1 shot? True hero.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypratine. All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. Your visit. See welcome to Agor Munitions.
Yeah.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Whatever. Boom, boom, boom.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Who's this po? He's bald. He must be.
Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
But the murder, Pepe Hens, but the law. Let me do it legally. I'm a Spectre that blows brains out.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
This guy's fucked up.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
I'll do it legally. Bang, bang. There's nothing else left here. I think I did literally everything now.
Hello, Shepard.
Actually, who? I think she's on the ship. Curious how much content is left of her. Oh, there we go.
Commander, I couldn't leave things this way. Didn't seem right.
Oh, yeah, we
I'm
didn't
trying to
shoot
go
her.
over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Fuck, if we went full renegade and had the counselor dead, isn't it really hard to have the counselor dead? I saw the YouTube video of it, because Udina shows like the shittiest clip of Shepard walking by the Slayering counselor and shooting them. So stupid, and then walks away. It's so hard to get that scene. I can't believe they even programmed it. So you have to import a save. But the special agent guy is dead. Who else? You didn't... Yeah, Thrain is dead. And then you can get the scene. You can't even get it if you have no imported save. Because, yeah, the special forces guy blocks it. Okay.
Your bandages were still fresh. How
Yeah,
did you end up
Udina
working with
shows the
Udina?
shittiest clip of
A war
Shepard
going
side
on
shooting
and me
her.
stuck in the hospital, doing
What was
nothing
that
was
about?
driving me crazy. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
You followed your instincts and kept a clear head.
Doesn't feel that clear-headed now.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
We can talk.
It's
Yeah.
hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
You're right. Hackett offered me a position. I could really make a difference there.
You could make a difference here too, Williams.
I agree, Commander, but
Yeah,
we can't be second-guessing
my
each other.
relationship's too
There's
low
too much
anyway,
at stake.
bitch.
I respectfully decline.
Yeah.
Understood. Give him hell, Williams.
I intend to.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kailang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
No, Kailang.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
You know what? He'll die like all the rest.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its
What if
energy.
we did it
into
on the
Reapers alone.
Batarians as well?
I'm working on that.
What if we had the
You'll find the
Batarians to a
answers,
list of
Shepard.
targets?
I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you.
Yeah, I thought the logo is weird.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
There we go.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was
High
insistent
Command?
I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate.
What the?
None of them returned. They
Wiping out
didn't ask me
commandos.
directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Perseusville. Volus Dreadnought. Queen of Volus produced one dreadnought, the Quunu, named after Diplan, negotiated the clan race stats with the Turians. Quunu is the only Volus ship of its class, remarkably well armed. Broadside cannons, main gun, altanics, magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. Turian General touring the Quunu after its maiden system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Outcast Combined Corporation, Dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Wolf Protectorate and the Turian hierarchy upon completion. Batarian fleet, what the? Once formidable Batarian navy, all but annihilated when the Reapers struck Karshan. The enraged survivors gathered into a single remaining fleet. Batarian refugees are enlisted by the thousands, desperate for a sense of purpose after the destruction of the homeworld. No collection of vessels more eager to engage Reapers than Karshan's last warships. Update: as the highest ranking officer left in the hegemony, Balak's now last Batarian military leader. His leadership drive barely can infuriate galvanized troops, while Balak bears a deep hatred for the Alliance who do anything to save his people. As grudgingly joined force humanity to stop the Reapers. Updated: Batarian refugees are rallying around the Pillar of Strength, finding courage in a secret ancient artifact recovery. Citadel Defense Force. Ships, yada yada. Okay. Increase in refugees depleted resources might have gone to defense system personnel. Whoops. Civilians volunteer in emergency clinics, help save lives by processing patients. System doctors taking some of the burden of Citadel's overtaxed medical staff, warning people in the Citadel prepare for the war, improves civilian readiness. Con artists exploiting refugees thrown off the Citadel. Security improved on docks as a result. Spectre authorization released medical supplies custom to the Memorial, improving quality of patient care. Spectre gave CSEC permission to tap surveillance. CSEC used footage to make several arrests, improved security. CSEC authorized trained civilian militia. Housing found for students from Grissom Academy too young to work in protein device. Give to teenagers have been helping by dealing with any repetitive problems that can be relegated to VIs. CSEC focusing on smaller kinds of misdemeanors, spread their forces thin, decreasing efficiency when dealing with larger threats. That's weird. I thought I told them not to do that. Huh. That's weird. I thought I just said the other person. Okay. Schematics to cover the command Shepard elements CSEC use the locate shut down active turrets. Schematics advance biotic amplifiers, increase endurance. Book of Phoenix declares every Volus must aid those during times of want. News the book's recovery inspired many Volus citizens to donate generous amounts Citadel charities and funds. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. One second. The Volus are OP. They're like dwarves, probably, or they're gnomes. Who knows? Ashley Williams, 25. Destruction continues to serve the Alliance. Resident Lieutenant Commander, Infantry, sorted by training. Williams, one combination, bravery, tactics, discipline. Marksmanship, Lieutenant draws upon unique experience with the Reapers. Enhanced effectiveness Alliance's ground forces. Lieutenant Williams accept the role of command and officer overseeing several specialized quick response teams to perform covert ops. Sorry, science team. Sorry, fleet. Sorry, mercenaries sent by Matriarch, friend of the commander. Volunteer to serve as ride the second fleet. Deploying combat zones required. And then yes, no. No ascension. Terrible tragedy. Volus. Fabrication. Volus engineering. Samurai exogeny scientists in that game. Zeus hopes, yada yada, colonists, obligate, yada yada, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Dark Energy dissertation. Published years ago by Conrad Werner, his doctoral dissertation on xenotechnologies. The Lancet went intriguing argument that dark energy causes a minute, but empirically observable difference in passage of time. Hotly debated when first published, paper's theory is supported by recent data. A dissertation eliminates several instructions left by the Protheans how to build the Crucible. Jovian one, yeah, okay. STG Task Force. Leaders quietly began to advise Special Task Group prepare for the wireless coordinates. STG is ready to deploy sizable task force to deal with the Reaper threat. Turian boys. Yada yada. The most dreadnoughts of any known species Milky Way. Okay, yada yada. 7 fleet. Crates of Dexter amino acid gel been shipped to Turian 7 fleet. Supply out medics, treat fatal wounds, recovering legendary banner of the 1st Regiment. Lifted the spirits of overworked Turian forces. Chances of success are low but measurable. Yeah, I don't think that Cerberus attack was done too well, sadly.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
What,
Commander,
damn you?
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
We the baddies.
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Can we trust them?
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks. Commander?
Alright. Boom, 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 Jesus. Shortly evacuate out from Normandy and dry dock for much needed repairs, yada yada. Swarmy attacks, take care of details. Once you're out, let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, in order, everyone out their base. One more thing, Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. It's a nice place. Does he? Fuck, I didn't go there. What's a priority? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh. I guess this is for the attack. Oh, it's the Citadel DLC. Oh. Stephen Anger's promisers we have on Kailang. Yada yada, enlistment 16, credentials fake, terminus system, patrol reconnaissance, exists cluster patrol reconnaissance, recommended. Taken medals from dead enemy officers, sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record, rate of entry, yada yada. Kite's Nest, yada, N7 designation, dishonorably discharged in prison after charge of first-degree murder. Tell Kai Lang's activity has after joined Cerberus, spotting what's known as the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as operator for the next 10 years. Lang's now believed to be the elusive man, the most trusted agent working as an infiltrator assassin. Cybernetic modification period includes Cerberus Phantom and class implants. I know I'm slightly spoiled on this, so you actually have to read this, right, for a speech prompt with a certain character. Godwin James. When have you got time in the near future? Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Victus, Cerberus ambushed a turning cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. Cruise managed escaped. The location was top secret. Cerberus owner of located ship without inside information. Only other person who knew the cruiser location was the ambassador Din Korlak. Heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. Advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. Admit the right. Tyrion Vol's economy is tighter and twine. Now isn't the time for political crisis to resolve. Security of our fleet's at stake. I ask you to investigate Korlak for capacity to suspect or find out who he is if he's indeed a Cerberus small forward information last known location. Okay. Hope lives macro or not. Writing you from the Helfic Valley in Chachanka, what you really here to see is watching Krogan pouring from across the entire planet. So many of them I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We were finally free. Age of suffering's over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. Don't know what fate ultimately has in store for IP. One promise, your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We fight the Reapers for more than glory. We fight them because we know there's a future for us after victory. The rest of my life devoted to traveling to Chachanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for 2,000 years. There's reason to hope, and this I owe you, Commander, so I'll never forget. Me at the bar, oh we are. So Jack, students kicking ass, taking names, keep them on short rotation so they won't burn out, so we'll end up with lots shortly. Next time you have to sit it out, come by Praetorium. Be there if I'm not blowing stuff on the field. Citadel interview in the cabin. Navigator's going wall to wall of coverage attack on Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udinia's staff. Can I get an hour or so to talk to what happened? I'm sitting in the cabin rather than in a conference room so we don't get interrupted. Heard you need a concert personally. We need to use some time alone. Don't want to talk about say the word. Checking in Ashley Williams. Pass along. Settling my new post for Admiral Hackett. Too many things get done. Not a lot of rack time. Starting to get a hand of the enormity of what we're up against. We get new intel ready that needs to be processed in the practical action. Turns out I'm good at breaking things down in the practical. No surprise. Alright, back to work. Server sender blocked. Changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life. Oh. After we spoke over it, some refugees mentioned Cerberus. Then they said my name. They freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who defected in disguise on the run just like me. They're talented engineers, Shepard, who could use help with the war effort. Attached contact information to forward. Whoever could use your help, you can trust them. Game night. Samantha trainer. Thanks for taking time to speak with civilian. I love to see how Commander Shepard kills times between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? Promise a night of fun and games. What the hell is going on? Why are there so many emails? Liara, I've been working on something like to show you. Can you meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Christ! I have 3 chicks going to my room randomly? What the fuck is going on? Huh? Well, I guess I have to call them to my room. Okay, fine. Oh, I see. Cerberus engineers.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
How is this?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Avoid the husk head. I don't know why that's in my room.
I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Her decide.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but
Fucking Mindwar.
Mindwar! The commander was also a
Damn
powerful
Batarians.
biotic, nearly unstoppable when he charged
Was he?
into a fight.
Oh, the orc, right.
He was a
Okay.
soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Yeah, you didn't get put in
Well,
a suicide mission.
I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
I'm assuming that scene is for regardless of your relation. Call on the next one. Next. Next chick.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free.
Next.
Would you like to come up?
Get the next girl.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Why isn't anyone else here for game night?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
Oh,
GUI
chess.
interface, not
GUI.
nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a
renegade,
trap, isn't it?
even.
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Yeah, but I don't think it counts as DLC. This one's... What?
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of
Says
living
also
under my
like
regime.
77 months
In
for
real
tier
life,
2.
that tactic would have worked.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line
They
like
were
the
weak.
Paragon can take a charge like that.
I'll do goats.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
In bed down. Renegade.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Wait, antlers. Sir. Wait a minute. Isn't she evil? She says to do the interview here. She knows what she wants. So.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
But I was just in the room. A lot of these people seem to
Ready
go
for a
into the
chat,
room.
Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Yeah, they try, but fail.
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops.
They have infinite money
A little
and
fear
troops.
is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor.
Oh, boo.
The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
This interview is over.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal,
it?
some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I want to keep it professional. But sir.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did.
Fuck
me
you.
and my big mouth.
What the fuck?
I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal.
Wrong signal,
See ya,
my
Commander.
ass. Oh Christ! All right, James. Fuck
James,
it.
I've got some time.
Anyone else want to talk to me? Fuck it.
On my way.
How about the engineers? Fuck it. While we're getting randos.
Hey man, how's it going?
All right, bro.
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
Bro.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
Reapers.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at.
Poof, poof.
And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
Oh, you're
I don't know
right.
if I want
Good
that
men, right?
responsibility.
Good men died in that attack. Soldiers
mentioned
are
that
expendable, evil.
What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit.
Collectors.
But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
Tony!
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a
Good men,
textbook
good
operation.
men, good men.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must
So
have
you
gone right.
spoiled a 90-minute anime?
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
They were expendable.
Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah, That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Hell yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Yeah,
Gracias.
you'd have to.
Well,
You'd
I
have
think
to
I better
tie
get
your
back to the
story to
Haitian
someone
thing, too.
else,
It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
bro.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks
Bro.
again, Loco.
Bro.
Anytime.
Pepe Hen's romance failed, bro. We could go in that bed. We can see, bro. Bro.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. Commander.
I'm playing Emmy for the first time. Anything you should know. Don't pick soldier if you're doing Mass Effect 1. Well, enjoy the lore, I guess, of the first game.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat
Her
their own
broadcast
flesh
was
or
garbage.
starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I have heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes? Yes?
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 plays more like a sci-fi, or I mean not plays, but feels more like a sci-fi game, yeah. So enjoy the lore of that before you get into 2.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Yeah, 2 and 3 play more like shooters. The first game is feels more sci-fi and deliberate or whatever, and then the second game is more actiony because they needed to sell more. What is this? Good men, do you remember? Oh, there's Thane. Good men, do you remember Jenkins, Richard L. Jenkins?
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Wow.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Yes.
If they hadn't backed down? Yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
See you later,
I'll be
Gray.
sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough. It would have been nice to work with Ash again, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't as fun. She just laid there and died. And that was it. We should have just killed her. Pepe Hen's.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
We're recording Counselor G's Senate office. Phillips, emergency funds gone. We don't have the credits. Are enough ships evacuated to colony before Reapers get here. Now the price captain's asked for. What about the military? Left an hour ago. Said it's too much of a risk to come back, did they? Yes, sir. Here. His passkey, sir, in inventory. Phillips, and authorizing you on behalf of the city senate, seize any and all Ezo supplies in the treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles, senate member stockpiles. I'm foregoing re-election. I'll get those ships. Yes, sir. Those intelligence archives, the Riddler. Certain special task force appears to approach Vol Protector about co-developing combat implants require rare elements on Vola space. Schematics for these implants, good plans to retrofit them to non-Solarian species. Should it be sufficiently profitable venture? One of these upgrades could be commissioned, although its construction will be time-consuming, must be custom-made. HP or power damage? I'll just do HP then.
At your service.
Alright, so we're good now. Good man.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Chris, everyone wants to talk. This is the slow part where everyone wants to talk to you. Alright then. What do you want? Let me guess. Something at the Citadel. Oh.
May I speak with you? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Good men, good men.
It would have been nice to work with Ash again, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Good men.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on video.
What the fuck? There's so many things randomly thrust upon you now. Okay. Anyone else want me? Maybe I could just...
Shepard.
Did you hit that Kylie girl?
You okay?
Kaylee? Whatever.
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Good to hear.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life.
Good gun.
When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
So we can't kill
I
London.
like the sound of that.
No!
Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me.
The hype
Lang
him
is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Shouldn't they have done this before we
Then I'll
fought
let you
him
get
or
back
whatever? To hype him up?
We need whatever
It's
good
sort of
news you
weird
can
we
send
do it
our way.
after.
Anderson out.
Can't believe we're gonna lose the Brits. Raid division keeps getting stronger. Boom, boom, boom. Shepard's enemy, Diana Adler, is about to attempt to take over Citadel. Notice Cerberus tactical stats improved morale of the Alliance ground forces. Ex-Cerberus engineers Kelly Chambers contacted several former Cerberus engineers, convincing them as a way to make up their mistakes. Come out and help with the Crucible. Upon how Cerberus turned on humanity, Cerberus deserters thrown themselves a new task with passion. Does it never tell you the body count or like the people that died on the Citadel? Because doesn't that the doctor girl die in the place? Because I don't think I heard dialogue about that.
Commander.
I have to go to the Citadel for the docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
But I thought, aren't you basically giving them both?
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Chalavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Isn't that like also somewhat the worst scenario? Because then you have both of them doing stuff they don't want to do. But Pepe hens, but they hate doing that, damn you.
Select a destination.
Wait, are you really gonna tell Chakwas you don't want her on the Normandy and you pick up a different doctor? Pepe hens. Chakwas is like Joker, you can't just like not have him.
At Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting.
No, but they promised, right?
I mean, I'm assuming she's probably dead, because why wouldn't she be at the hospital, or if that's what she does or whatever. Why are we 6? Swear I know this guy's name.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Do the right thing.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Red means it's a renegade, or you need enough renegade points to do it, which apparently we have barely. Oh, we're at max. Oh boy. It's not being evil. Wait, does it matter actually in this game? You guys said all that matters is how much rep you have, so does it matter if the bar is full blue or red, is it? Okay, so doesn't it matter at all? Okay, so no matter what, you can do both options, or you always have both options. Okay. I guess that's another reason why people dislike the system in this. I see.
Spectre status recognized. Please
You
select a
sure don't.
destination. 1 moment, please.
Oops, I could have easily gotten out faster way.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
So.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Does it heal faster? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the bathroom.
Excellent find, Commander. The information...
Maybe a surgery erase all scarring from severing and good lines forgo any cosmetic prudence to get a small boost to your overall health.
Work terminal has
Oh, if I don't cure my scars, I get a HP increase.
been
Okay.
updated.
Fuck the scars. Give me my fucking stats. Poggers. I don't know how this works, but poggers. Don't worry, these scars give me character.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Alright, finally, we did a bunch of story quests today. I think we can do one quest now. And Tainted Grow for the rest of the night. We'll see. Well, if that's a filler mission, I guess we can do the scientists. I'm assuming that's a priority one, the Quarians and the Asari ones. Oh, the Asari is a side mission? I see. Okay. Jesus, look at this list. Wowza. Okay, I'll be right back then. Let me just do the music. Be right back real fast. We'll continue. Yeah, we'll have to do the Asari one next week. I don't know if we'll finish in 3 streams next week. We'll see where we're at. Be right back. I think they also changed accuracy or whatever, or how shooting works in one, yeah, to make it way easier. Okay. 3 seems pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna fall apart. Like, you guys are like Pepe laughed or whatever. I'd say the Cerberus attack seemed really half-assed. Like, it felt weird. Trying to think of what quest to compare it to in 2. It was just so awkward. There's like that random car chase scene with like low dialogue, that fight scene in front of me. I don't know if they rushed that scene or added it in later or something weird. Because there was like very little build up to something like that. Gillick was given the Krogan after Rachni Wars, but bitterly contested in the Krogan rebellions reconquered by the Turians. This left the Turians caretakers level amino acid based world they could not inhabit themselves, unwilling to give up. Cooperation of World Protector, Turians attempted to rent the planet out for colonization between the high-priced surface littered with unexploded ordnance. However, Gillick's find few reputable tenants. Most notable inhabitants are penal colonies. To those who know it today, Gillick's a symbol of tragic waste, tired garden world near forgotten by the galaxy at large. 54,000, alright. So I don't know how bad possibly the game gets later. It's the meme one. It's such a meme. Oh, because it's accuracy. Yeah, I see. Curious how this one plays. I like how low range the Regar is there. Nah, I won't play Andromeda. I know some of you guys want me to play it, but you guys just like, is it worse than all 3 Mass Effects? Like, let's say it's like Andromeda's like Godfather 4 or something. Is it worse than all the other ones? Like, what about gameplay wise? Whatever. About, yeah, I played too many Mass Effect games this month. Okay. Like, it's a bad story and game wise. Jeez. Damn, poor guy just wanted to ask a question about Andromeda. We're just passionate Pepe hens. We're passionate Pepe hens. Is it just not, is the writing just not clever, funny? Is it just like meh most of the time? Alright. It's like how, you know, Borderlands, like 2 they were already pushing it, you know, how it's like 2 in your face, haha, funny, and then 3 they like didn't get the memo and then like got really bad. I don't know if it's like Borderlands 3 writing.
What's the word? Do we know
Let's
how
just
long
try,
these scientists have been
okay.
holed up out here?
We'll probably
Our
play
intel is minimal.
last
Sir,
spell
picking
and
up
something
chatter
else.
from the Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Okay, something to drive Cortez, what the? Called Scientist Commander. No! Oh, it's fucking Jacob. This is Jacob's mission. Christ, Jacob's garbage now. Wow, are the Raiders just racist? I don't understand. Are they gonna make him even more unlikable? I don't fucking get it. I swear the Raiders must be racist, cause like, why do they make him so awful? How do they make Jacob even worse? Like every appearance, like
No
Mass Effect 4 is Jacob gonna show up and just like kill a dog or something?
What do these people do?
I swear they must be racist.
Bring this down on their head.
They genuinely just want to make him look like a douche in every appearance. What's the newest way to make Jacob look more like a moron? Yeah, okay, so he cheats on you. Wait, how much time has passed between this game and the third one? So Jacob's the only guy that cheats on you? I swear they must be racist. They just like do everything in their power to make him seem like a douche. Now I'm gonna figure out what he's done in this game. Oh yeah, his dad's also like a creep and like whatever. Damn, maybe they are just racist, because Jesus, there's too many things adding up. And why would you cheat on Shepard? I don't understand. Imagine having the savior of the galaxy. Like, this chick better be like the greatest chick in the universe or something. Like, how do you cheat on Shepard?
Check for survivors.
Gun feels alright. I'm just looking for stuff. Alright, is Jacob injured already? Christ. Apparently he's incompetent at being a soldier too now. Jesus, everyone's dead. Jesus, he's useless at this job. What the fuck? They really make him pathetic. Everyone's dead? What the?
Give me a hand over here.
God, you were useless, Jacob. Meanwhile, Thane, who's on his death fucking bed, is like fighting people and like going whatever. And then this guy's just useless. What the?
Jacob.
Shouldn't he know how Cerberus like tactics work?
I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
And Garrus is still
okay,
OP.
Bryn.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, and Jack's a god still. Like, it's not like Jack randomly became a loser. Wow, Jacobs is useless now. What the?
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now.
Was
But they'll
that the
be
chick
back.
he's banging?
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
I think he does okay in the hold the line, right? Or
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different
There's a dead
components of
guy
the larger
there.
tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control
Or his
it,
average.
he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
what about the guys
But the
outside?
elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound.
Jesus, she's like
I'm good.
already a mess.
I
Chris, is he gonna die? The young age.
Commander, I should see
fucking-
to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Yeah, Garrus is OP because he's in all 3 games and he's killable in the second one, but they give him all these lines and other stuff. Yeah, he's the only one. I'm trying to think who else. Let's see when Tally joins us soon. TM. Yeah, Garrus manages to go through like everything. But I don't like this, managed to get out of the research the others doing, get a sense of big picture beyond anything you could imagine, and worse, I'm just kind of gonna start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk. Horace.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer.
yeah.
We met on Project Overlord.
Wait a minute.
That's one way of putting it.
You're David's
Yes,
brother.
Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
But it's evil! Evil!
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted
I
I
skipped
find another
Firewalker,
test
but
subject.
I have no idea.
Someone
what
who
happens in
shared
it.
my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
The problem with Arrival is like it's just you and the scientist person, and then yeah, then it stops. And then there's no party member with you, so you can't bounce ideas, and then what else happens? Oh, and then there's no moral dilemma over 300,000 lives. It's just meh, no biggie. Meh.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
My hands are shaking.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Jesus.
Only know I can't fix it from here.
Why are you the guy going to the roof?
Cerberus
What
landed
the
a shuttle there a
fuck?
couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll
Jesus,
fix the
Jacob's just a meme now.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived
wanna
one
cheat on
suicide
someone
mission
else?
doesn't
Fuck
mean
it.
you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Wait, do we not get to talk to him and to catch up? Or maybe that's later. I guess that's later.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
I guess that's it.
What kind of work did you...
Until the elusive man became... It was a researcher's
Right.
paradise.
I see.
The elusive man spares no expense.
That tech...
It also strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Vanguard, Jacob's out managed to certain several colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated with Cerberus calls at McKenna, Scott, Daniel, China, Anna, because so many others didn't know about it. All of them gone disappeared without a trace, just like that. Should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. Can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay in one more day. What was I thinking? Jeez.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
Is that the narrator? Or is it the guy who does the codex? Good old codex, man.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Or maybe he'll be actually healed so he's not like useless randomly.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you
How
working
did
in a
they
place like
reload
that?
it?
After we got back,
I don't know.
well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better means something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
So they start arguing,
No,
man,
Shepard. The
about the
Normandy's your real
cheating.
love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Today, outpost 48% operation. Reorganize some of the storage rooms around the central core. Turn them into 11 units in order to save power. The other areas are all condemned out. Should press. Buffer should Cerberus agents find out its guns function. I don't like how exposed they are. I'm gonna look and find some shooting on the block. Okay. Damn, it's ongoing to figure out the end product research meant for. It's obvious delivery system is implant reliant, evident neurological applications. Many questions remain as if yet unanswered. Lots of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconsider the nature of loose men's go as several parts of the whole, which leads to a chilling conclusion, nowhere near figuring out what the whole might be. Well, that's what scares me the most.
I told you we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
I'm gonna blame this all on Jacob. Sir. Should be interesting. Layout.
Got the jump.
Oh, I got the jump and I forgot to put bullets. Fuck. And I killed the shield thing. Ooh, Cover Thompson.
Have to find the satellite tower.
God, you guys were useless. I'm pretty sure the particle ray, I guess it's a DLC weapon. That gun is broken as shit. Because it just shreds through everything once it's charged slightly. Oh, I thought you were...
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
I mean, if you combine the ammo with other guns, doesn't the particle gun win in a lot of scenarios?
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky!
Enemy on the mounted gun!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up, keep low and find cover.
There's a gun up there. guys will come in as well. Oh, it doesn't curve up in two.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Sorry about that. Jacob Shep. Is it a big fight or something? Jennifer Hill's like, what the fuck? So random. And that's like one of the only options females get. Aside from, I guess, Liara. How many fucking options does she even get? Yeah, it's Garrus, Liara. Can't even get Cortez. I guess you get Caden. There we go. Dang, but doesn't that guy, you know, I had one song. I could have done this.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
We ought to do it.
Liara, I need you to fix this.
You got it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Let's do this. 18. I guess it's for gameplay purposes, but it is really weird how there's no, like, airships. So instead you're just dropping dudes in fucking turrets.
How are the repairs done?
It's proving difficult. I need more time.
These, I don't get it. Are they just there to annoy you? Christ, those are annoying. But odd when they flip for you, very cool. What the hell? Ninja! That's a new ability.
Repairs are done. We just need to power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Fire!
AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Is it this? Wait, is it really? That's it? Or is there another part to this?
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under
Phantoms
16.
are pretty annoying because they do
Commander,
that
when should
flip.
we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Oh, no, right.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the
Is that
air.
really a renegade option? Are we about to lose?
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Sniper!
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Jesus. Good man. Good man.
Shuttle 1 is
Yeah,
away.
I'm assuming they're there to rush you out of your cover.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns.
Suicide fighter? Why weren't you shooting off the AA guns?
Get those people out of here.
Guess this guy thinks he's Kyling or something. This guy's just a rando. What the fuck? That was great. Yeah, I don't know why there's no airships. I guess it's too hard to program. But yeah, none of these drop points ever make sense in this game. They just die.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Shit, nervous to say that. I can't see.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it! Finding a position!
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, facility's overrun.
Huh?
Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
You see, like, it's so inefficient. You need like a mobile platform or something to, you know, cover your dudes as they drop in instead of whatever the hell these guys are doing. I wouldn't waste you guys like this. Like, you guys would be expendable, but not like this. Yeah, you guys are just, these guys just get gunned down like Norman did.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Crap! Mech on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Yeah, these things rocket launcher doesn't fire several for some reason like Ravages. No, Johnny!
Landing area cleared. This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you. Roger that.
Tango! In the head. I'm just kidding. What the hell is this scene? I'm just casually getting a few down. Yeah, not supposed to have shuttles near a map. Oh, is this Jacob's fucking time to shine? You know, Liara and Garrus say fuck it. Oh, now there we go, Jacob. There we go. Finally, Jacob gets redemption here. Christ, or is he gonna fuck it up again? Alright, there we go. There we go. We could finally hit something.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Almost.
Dr. Cole,
Good
I have
man.
a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now.
To be fair, you'd be on the bench again, Jacob. You know what? I'm disappointed.
Too bad.
Yeah,
We could have used your
garbage.
experience.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me.
Jeez, you guys make it sound like the moment's terrible. Pepe hands. Okay. Wait, after this we'll save and then we'll continue this Tuesday.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Okay. So we'll continue this Tuesday. I don't know how many more streams of this till we finish. On the bright side, we do have the DLC gone, except Citadel DLC.